Hello. It's been a little bit since I've played this. Whole week. I wonder how much I've got left to do before I reach the end of this little chapter here. Right, where was I? Let me reacquaint myself. But I was leveling this up because it just gave like ridiculously good stuff. I recall that. Right. Crimmy said chapter 3 would be finished today, yeah. But it's chapter 4 that I am interested in as well. I spawned me little doggy in. There we go. How you doing, Mace? Welcome. You're doing? You're desperately wishing you were at home playing Satisfactory? That's how you're doing. It's a good game. It's a really good game. It's an issue? Why is it an issue? Especially you could have others do the annoying bit. Yeah, you're in a particularly interesting situation there. Where other people just handle the fucking power. Just normally like a constant thought process going on in your mind. But nope, don't need to care. Someone else's problem, fuckers. Kind of lucked your way into that one. We're like making too many or too little. Oh, that's a very different way to the way that I do power. But I suppose if you had a dedicated person, that does make sense. Hey, you Karimi. It is looking grim. But maybe. I only say maybe because I don't know how the story works. Maybe. Maybe it's starting to look a little bit less grim. Just maybe. I'm doing work over here. Level 50. Halfway to the level cap. Achievement of Hero. Hey, Yasugando, how you doing? How are you as well, Crimmy? Early stream? This is all of them. This is all of them this week. All of the weekday streams. start at this time and go till 9. It's a long week. But hopefully, a fun one. I can put these booties on now. Which are definitely an improvement. Cool. You can catch it on your lunch break. Yeah, that's how you know it's getting to be a crazy length. When you can get it on your lunch break and then also it's still going when you get home. You're like, damn, this thing's been going for a while. How was your first Zenith? Yeah, very true. You killed a Zenith yesterday, Sagando. I think I might end up putting Ring of Steel to max. Just because it's amazing. All thanks to you, Kirby. Yeah, Kirby carried our asses so hard. We were like hard struggling for every single level. Getting away with a lot of them pretty well, but still like a little bit of healing. Kirby joins us. Got to floor 8 before we normally would have made it to like floor 3. Like, oh yeah. To remember how dodging that multi-ball attack works. It's just running. Did I see that right? You literally just run. Because I think it took away my final life, so I never had the chance to learn. You roll the initial and then start running. Right. Dude, when Sagando tanked that thing, I was like, this is godly. I'm watching an absolute legend in the making right now. That's like, just so many friggin' shots coming out all over the place. Sagando's just like, shield. I was in awe. I was in complete awe. I'm really sad it got me in the end. I feel like I was putting up a really good fight. I just ran out of healing. I just did not have enough juice. Zach filled your buff meter. Oh yeah, true. I can imagine. Literally every weapon can run fast enough to dodge the volley that comes after the initial hit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you know when you came off Kribby, and then I said I'm gonna do a Meadow. That Meadow, I only did one Meadow, and it gave me both of the mains I need. I hit both of the 12%. I was like, oh, that's handy. I knew it was gonna happen that way as well. It's always how it is. Not ready. You got all 3 of the stacks. That's so good. That's so good, Sagado. That was really fun. I really like Road. It's just enjoyable. That Zero was still bugged because it felt too tanky. It was definitely bugged. Because it was one-shotting me. Not the road one. The one we did after. I don't think that one was bugged, to be honest. The attack that killed Human Harvest was bugged? Oh, absolutely, yes. Abso-friggin-lutely. I don't know if that one was. At least the damage wasn't bugged. The health might still have been, I suppose. But I don't know how much more damage that you should do compared to me.
That skill's not
with that good set. It's Zeru. Yeah, there's the full name. But Zeru is just what is the shorthand. How do I get sick ASAP? I could use a week off. I don't know how to help you with that one, Mace. Find someone who's sick and get them to, like, cough into your mouth or something? I don't know. Kinky. Exactly. Now that's gonna put you in the A&E, and that's not gonna be good, Mace. That's not getting sick, that's causing injury to yourself. Very important distinction. Okay. Explored this fort. Go back here. The drippy droppy? I mean, they still have to take you to A&E because you've, like, ravaged your intestinal tract. Your intestines are already ravaged. Exactly, they don't need more.
Skill's not ready.
I honestly really want to play Frontier. I'm going to enjoy this. I'm going to have a grand time with Grim Dawn, but I'm going to want to play Frontier all day. I mean, it's really good, Crimmy. It's like the only thing I've got that does damage. So I feel like I'm kind of being forced into committing into it more and more. Dude, the amount of blues that I get has gone up so significantly. It's wonderful. One two-handed mace and E-Smash converts Ring of Steel to acid can be really good for Witch Hunter. To acid? Ooh. Yeah, because you can do all the buffs from your thingy side as well, right? You could sort of end on the tree here. And then just get like the shitload of buffs in here that buff acid damage. Which are somewhere. And then just acid the shit with Dreegs as well. That would be nice. I like the Freezy one. The Freezy one is enjoyable. You back to work? Catch the stream again later yet? See you later. I hope the rest of your shift goes good, Sagano.
That skill's not ready.
I did my first bounty on road today as well. I felt like such a big boy. Learning how the basic road mechanics work. I'm such a champ. A bounty? Not on road, sorry, on rain. I did my first rain bounty. Bronze one? Bronze one, yeah. I also realized that you could buy that piece of shit ore that I could not get my hands on. From the market.
Skill's not ready.
That apparently exists. I'm pretty sure someone already told me that. The Saint ore, yeah. I just purchased it. So now I can actually upgrade my thunder weapon instead of it forever being locked where it was.
Skill's not ready.
Because that ore is the worst.
Can't do that yet.
Some summoning shit going on in here. These Caphonic guys are really gonna hate me after this. If it was tradable, you'd give me one of yours. Well, I've got it now, thankfully. For some reason, and I don't know why, I don't know if it's just a thing where Road gives you, Rain gives you a default amount of points. But I had like 90,000 points already, so. And it only cost 1,400. I had enough. Save someone's laptop from imminent death. Good. Good. Sometimes there's events where they give everyone who is active coins. Oh, really? I've just passively been receiving them and I didn't even know. Cool.
Can't do that yet.
That explains why I had so friggin' many. It's like I've got 90,000 and doing bronze 1 gives me 2,000. And then also like a weirdly massive amount of an item. But hey. It's a band-aid on a gaping chest in the hole solution. Oh. Oh. You've saved it, but really it should be put down for its own sake at this point. There's a couple of obscure Sword and Shields you can't normally meet that you want to buy with them. Is that for your Sword and Shield collection? So you have all of them?
Can't do that yet.
So you have more elemental with Zeniths? Fair.
Skill's
Blood for Cthulhu. Try and console them. Cthulhu calls for every drop. Jesus Christ. Told them they have maybe 48 hours before it dies. Well, at least that's good, because it gives them a chance to, like, rip everything off of it, right? They can salvage all their data and stuff that they want, so that's top-notch. Depending on how much that person uses that thing, you might have just saved them. Specifically, a dark and a wind option.
I can't do that yet.
Dark, I know. Wind?
I can't do that.
Wind is thunder and something, right? Thunder and water? It's ice and...
Can't do that yet.
I find it so hard to remember what they are until I have access to them. Because then it's more prudent to me, I suppose. It's really the only useful against one Zenith. Fair enough. I mean, it makes one Zenith easier, so it's a win, right? I think I said this before, but man, the difference between Z1 and Z2 was wild. Absolutely wild. How much of a difference that was. Like Z1 Harrow, I think it would take me a really long time, but I reckon I could maybe take it by myself. Z2? Nah. Nah. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Massive difference. Absolutely ludicrous. This seems pretty nice. 9% attack speed. Lose defensive ability. Physical gets converted to acid instead of cold. I'm fine with that. Honestly, I'm sort of tempted to take this. It's a large downgrade. Like, I'm trading down 34% cold damage and trading down like 70% frostburn damage. But to actually be able to do damage with my physical attacks again seems like a good choice. It's been robbed from me this entire time. I'm very glad that we ran into that Zenith on road, though. To be honest, that we ran into to Harrow, because I do actually feel like I stand some level of chance against them now. If I get my new armor set, I get my weapons maxed out. I maybe shenanigan myself into some Zenith 1 weapons. I feel like I might be able to kill them. Whereas before, the way people talk about them, I was like, dude, I'm fucked. I'm never gonna do this. I was pondering choosing Aspenas. You didn't want to explain the poison. That's honestly completely fair, I get that. It's like, oh, fuck it, pick the one where I don't have to do anything. Not as wild as people make them out to be, yeah. I mean, everyone just talks about Z4 all the time, right? Everyone's always talking about, like, the worst attack that Z4s have.
That skill's not ready.
But when you hear it from so many different sources, it's so disheartening.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
And then it's a few specific ones here.
Can't do that.
Because honestly, Z2 Harado, not gonna lie, it feels fairer than, like, Stygian Sonoga. And Sonoga. And Nagakuga. It feels like a more reasonable fight than all of those. Just landed the balls, yeah. Yeah, you gotta understand how his balls work. Now I understand why some has said the ball creature.
Skill's not ready.
Nope. Oh no. Especially not when I lose the ether resistance. Ether resistance is big things for me right now. Not necessarily in this place, but rank 14 on the turtle shell. Damn. Very nice. It is up there. How much is that absorbing? Good question. 3,100 every 19 seconds. That's pretty chunky. Every 19 seconds is like a reasonable amount of time to survive in one fight as well, even if I am low health. That's kiteable for sure. Okay, next level. I'm assuming this dungeon is my finale to Act 3. This chunky fucking dungeon. It is? Cool. Is it reasonable that I actually, like, finish the base game today, then? Depending on how long Act 4 is? Might actually get it done.
Do that yet.
That'd be nice. Depending on how much I get distracted by... Well, then we won't. Then we certainly won't get it done.
Skills not ready.
I will be distracted by every side quest. I will not pretend as such.
Skills not ready.
But I will have fun with all of them.
Yeah.
And that's the important. My only hope is that by the time I'm done, I get at least one piece. Like, not done with the story, main story, but done with the game. I want to get myself one piece of, like, fitting legendary gear. So, like, appropriate for my build, you know? Might be asking for too much. But I'm hoping that it happens regardless. Just because it would be really nice. Yeah, just find like the optimal one. Simple. Easy peasy. Empowered Twilight. Damn, that's a lot of chaos damage. That's cool that it switches them. Aether becomes chaos and chaos becomes Aether. That's really neat. 18% attack speed. That's fucking wild, man. That feels like such a good fucking weapon. What the hell? Not for me, unfortunately, but... That seems fucking amazing. If you're a cultist arcanist. Are you? I'm the wrong class for that thing. A warlock? Fits. The name fits, for sure.
Skills not ready.
I would maybe like to try a full caster at some point. I feel like that could be interesting. Just essentially not using weapons at all. Because I assume you can do that. Or like basically just having ranged weapons, but they're there to do a little bit of damage while cooldowns happen. Like technically you have ranged weapons. Technically. A ranged weapon and a caster offhand. That seems like it would be interesting. It would be my assumption that Arcanist is one of the classes you'd use for that. That's the other reason why I thought about it just then. You tried Occultist Necromancer and made an Acid Caster? That's cool. Yeah, with Dreegs and the pox thing. Oh no, this does bleeding. Does this do acid? Yeah, this does acid. Defense. Arcanist Necro can be an ether caster. I got a little bit spicy at points. Necromancer has a Vitality Acid skill called Ravenous Earth. Good name. I assume for that class combination, where when you're becoming a full caster, essentially, you just, like, ignore. Physique? Like, you just do cunning and spirit? Or do you put points in physique just for health? Because health good.
Skills not ready.
Fair enough. Physique's an always level then, basically. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Best equipment in the game is pointless if you can't equip it. Level 94 legendary stuff. I can't even imagine being that high level. Man.
That skill's not ready.
Just barely touched level 50. I'm gonna get less points every level now, aren't I? I'm gonna get 2. I'm a broke boy. Even that skill is already. Like, I spam, okay? What can I say? I don't know what you want from me. You get annoyed every time you hear it.
That skill's not ready.
I apologize. I love that the very first transcendental thing I got was perfect for me, and I still haven't been able to build it.
Yeah.
Because of the fucking eyes that you need.
Kill the monster.
Can I touch the goop? I want to touch the portal goop. Hello, Unreal. I didn't know you streamed while you were in work. It's extra long streams this month, but yeah. Nice little vacation to the void, exactly. Go see some old friends, you know? Well, this seems like a boss fight. Yeah, there you go. The question is, was it a boss fight though? At least the phase 1 sure wasn't. That seems a little bit more like it.
That skill's not ready.
Oi, 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 oi. That's a little bit more like what I would expect.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Dude, that was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Like, significantly easier than I thought it was gonna be. Act 3 clear. Woo! I did it. I did it. About time. Now go, go, go. Yeah, the people are crazy, and the ethereals are bad. Unsurprisingly. The ethereals, not great. As it turns out. Who could have seen this coming? I think I prefer the one I've got because of the ether, to be honest. Where's your chest? Oh, the blood of Catan. Nice. Surely there's nice, friendly ethereals. Ethereals we can hug. Where are the huggy ethereals? Where are they at? You realize there's still like 4 acts to go, right, Mace? I'm only clearing the base game right now. Okay, that way can wait. I gotta go up here. Some beasts. Okie. Hello. Oh, look at that! It's getting less and less. It's getting less and less. Hey, I killed the thingy. You're not the right person.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? Let's see it. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately.
What the hell? Hold on a hot second. What's anguish? The meme item? Why is it a meme item? Anguish is a debuff on you. Yeah, I get that. It still seems worth it though, no? Like, the movement speed sucks. Physical resistance might be really bad. The elemental resistances would go down. Like 102% to all damage?
I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you.
Did I ask though? Just to go. Wow. So rude.
I've heard of this ritual.
It has been performed only once before. If memory serves me. With occultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too.
Sure. Sure thing, buddy. If you enjoy Xenoblade, I'm gonna get you the DLC too. You'll wait for next year and then buy me the DLC next year.
That skill's not ready.
If I must. Oh, nice.
Let's take a look.
Did these have... Yeah, these have a, an augment as well, which I need to... get.
Goodbye for now.
Who said I'd wait? What do you mean by that?
Thing you like.
Yeah, I know, Grimmy. That's why I was checking to see if it had one on it.
Put it to good use.
Hello there, friend.
Hello there, friend.
Cooking is my specialty. Goodbye for now.
Why do I feel like there was some other thing that I wanted to put onto these boots instead?
Safe storage, no question.
Sup. Because it was this, that's why. This is health, 18 health regen, 8% movement speed, 15% slow. 10% movement speed, less health regen, but more health instead of the slow. Yeah, I wanted that, that's why. That's why. I remembered correctly. My run speed is essentially maxed. Which is delightful. Don't know why I did that way instead of the normal way.
It's safe with me. Promise.
If you redeem it right now, what's the point of doubling down exactly? That's without pneumatic burst? Yeah, your pneumatic burst gets me to maximum, I think. I think it gives me 5%, 6%? Which one is it? This one. 7%. So yeah, I'm at max. With this, I'm at max movement speed. 1% over max. So half year wait would be good. Yeah, it'd allow me to like cool down, right? I feel like there was something I needed to do. I need to go to this and get the stuff. Yeah, sorry about that, gang. You.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, they just have one that's just better? Why do they have that? Huh? Oh, it's two-handed weapons. Okay. I was gonna say, like, they've got the one and then the one, but it's just straight up better. Questionable. But no, that makes sense, actually.
See you around.
That does make sense. Oh yeah, this buffed Ring of Steel. I forgot. Just to fit into Krimmy's idea of making me a Ring of Steel main even more. Hey, my dear. Oh my god, look at that purple badge. It looks so good. That juicy purple badge. Have some hearts, my dear. You definitely deserve them. You've forgotten the name, the Electric Squirrel in World? The Electric Squirrel in World is Tobi Kadachi. This music slaps. This game has great music. You also get to stare at big numbers. Watch big number get bigger. Oh. I mean, -1 second is ridiculous. Has a 3-second recharge and I get -1 second. That's a 33% damage increase. What? That's not okay? Big number too small on your screen? All you need to know is big number get bigger. Fuck. Why so powerful? That's the 2.5 year one.
I can't do that yet.
I can't remember what it is. I think it's the Demonites, if memory serves. Because they're all the Terraria rarity increases. Connections between TD and Waluigi keep increasing. Wah! People say wah and PMD all the time. True. The purple badge. The Waluigi grows stronger. Waluigi, no. The smallest Waluigi that ever was. I know my next secret path is somewhere in this area, but I have absolutely no fucking idea where it is. Just that it's in the cold. Excuse me, what? I cannot go this way? I have to go this way? What's your favorite color? Yep. Now you get to be sad and complain when the badge changes color. You do semi-randomly go, why? You gotta. That's why. Anyway, back to cables. Enjoy cables. Let Waluigi guide your way.
That skill's not ready.
Actually, maybe don't. That might not be a good idea. Love it when the small one comes in and is like, give me Monster Hunter knowledge, I can't remember a thing, and then just, it's like, cool, bye. So good. Hey, you Warlord. No build in particular, it's a wing it build, because it's the first time I've ever played the game. Oh, I forgot to put that in the title. Let me put that in the title. I'm a silly boy. Oh, I've already finished Act 3. Onwards towards the base story end. First ever ARPG. Blind playthrough. Update. Very nice. Enjoy. I am enjoying. Just for what I've got at the moment, it's kind of like pets and on hit. So I've got the bird. I've got the bird healing the dog. I've got Blood of Dreeg to heal me. Give me a little bit of health. Then I've got Dreegs and the respective like upgrades to it just to make it do a little bit more damage. Then the on-hit chaos from this. And then all of the like passive abilities. And then it sort of slowly evolved into Ring of Steel does lots of damage, Ring of Steel good. So now Kirby keeps calling me a Ring of Steel main. Haven't played Occultist yet, but you get some good stuff. Yeah, it's really good. Would definitely be a lot more interesting for Occultist specifically if I'd put a lot more points into it. But I like the weird hybrid build that I've got going at the moment. It's very neat. I hit hard. Fast ARPG. Oh, yep. It's good. It's a good one. If I buy you a game, do you use the sale price or the normal price? If it is currently on sale, you can use the sale price. If it is something that goes on sale frequently, which you can find out with Steam database, I think it's just like steamdb.com or something. I'm not entirely sure of the website name. You can tell if it goes on sale like consistently. You can use the sale price.
That skill's not ready.
It's one of those things, right? If it's got on sale once and then never again since, probably not going on sale again. You started this game 2 weeks ago, Warlord, and you're fully addicted. That's what's happened to Ramhard here. Hello, Ramhard. How you doing? Ramhard started at the same time, like a little bit after I did, and is now absolutely fucking addicted. You're gonna force me to play It Takes Two with you? We gotta get you good enough internet connection first, my dear. How goes the hardcore attempt? Good question. How is hardcore attempt number 4, Ramhard? That's like half a year away. You could wait that long. New September money goal. Get my partner functioning in it, yeah. You beat the skeleton key door and died on Act 5! Oh no! No! That's so far as well. I'm sorry, I don't know why the alert thing isn't working, Ramhard. But Wild Hearts time, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wild Hearts. I'm not going to complain about that one. Any particular goal, Ramhard? What's with Wild Hearts? Ramhard just redeemed it. Ramhard just redeemed it with the September redeem. It's been added as a September game. Beat every monster at least once. Okay, cool. Complete story and beat each monster once. Including all the post-game ones, I assume, like the special Yeah, yeah. Because there's like the rat, but there's also like the blossom rat, isn't there? I want to remember. 29% all damage is amazing. You may have to download it for the multi-segments. £10 closer to TD's internet. The blossom rat's beautiful. The rat is such... Honestly, that game is just gorgeous. For all that game's flaws, that game is gorgeous. Part of the Royal Jewels. This seems really OP, Grimmy. I assume that my initial look upon looking at this is that this is just busted as fuck. Like, it's good in of itself, and then a set bonus of plus 5% to all of my skills. And then a set bonus to plus 1? This means the return Grit Dog! Yes, it does. It does mean the return of Grit Dog! You are correct. A great time, Ramhard. Also learn if you don't delete the character, you get all the learned recipes. Yes, you get to keep all the recipes. I think I want to equip that one. I just don't know which one I want to put it over. Maybe the right one, because it doesn't have the... Well, I mean, I don't really care about the casting speed, but the ether resistance is really important. And the one on the right only has poison and acid resistance. Which is still good, but, like, I can live. Maybe. You're gonna try a new build? You're gonna try to do a melee build with shields. You want a survivability to the max, Ramad? I think I replaced my right ring with this. Either shields or blood pucks, which seems fun, because you love dots. Blood pucks seemed amazing when the person was in here talking about it last. Seemed absolutely friggin' hilarious. That is a damage upgrade. I lose the pierce resistance, which I honestly can afford to lose. I'm 17% over and this gives 36%. I would go down to 60. 60's good enough. I lose some offense, but I gain the defense. I lose some on Knight's Chill, which is a shame. It seems good to me. More damage, more armor. Add it into the to be upgraded when I next go back to town slots. Actual upgrades, finally. I feel like I've had mostly the same equipment forever. Soldier Oath. This is the region in the world the upcoming is going to focus on? Oh, the cold bit? Nice. I love a good cold region. Applied to medals and epic augment. Gives you a skill that allows you to do... Oh, buddy, what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, what have I got on my medal otherwise? Oh, ether resistance? Bollocks. That's really good. That seems cracked as hell. That's an augment. Oh, I can have it along... Okay, well. Adding that crap into my build as soon as I can. Silver is happy. John is worried because of the mountain. Snow and the cold. We've reached a flat. A few others have told us the way through is blocked with the food running out. The horse died. John is saddened, but it will help feed us. All of our horse meat is gone. Welp. Seems like that did not end well enough for them, guys. You can guess where that's going, yeah. Yeah, the leap of logic isn't really huge. Gods protect us, we've been starving. Found John had killed a man that attacked our daughter. John brought us a small portion of meat. They tried to hurt our little girl, offered them some fresh meat. John offered Sylvie to one of the men in the camp. When he came in, John killed him. So hungry, I don't even care. The cold dulls my thought, another man's been lured. John has survived a terrible wound. John lasted longer than we've expected, draining our stuff. I took care of it, now we have food, yep. Whenever you hear people starving now, thanks to Until Dawn, you think they're gonna turn into a Wendigo?
Not ready.
What is a Wendigo? Isn't that like a thing that screams in the woods? That's all I know. Hunger spirit that possesses people who engage in animals in this game. Sylvia's become angry, spiteful, malevolent. There's no one left here in camp, they're all gone. It's hard to hide blood frozen in snow. Harder to write, harder to think about anything other than hunger. New place, easy to lure new travelers. Gun is gone, so I do the killing. Don't even bother to cook. Talk to woman still alive as we eat, blood in mouth. She asks why. Only word I say, hungry. Hair falling out, don't care. Men won't be lured, they know what waits. We chase. Sylvie, good hunter now, she likes kill. Me too, should feel bad, know it's wrong. Feels so good, the language is becoming so... Don't feel cold no more. Shards of frozen blood, cut lips, split gums, don't care. Chase men, terror makes flesh taste sweet and good. So hungry must find more impossible to make out.
That skill's not ready.
Lovely. I suppose that'll be the 2 undeads that I killed at that camp. Or I'll come across them later.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Kind of makes me wonder, like, how much distance am I actually crossing as fast as I travel it? Like, am I just moving ungodly quickly? Or were those guys just lost as fuck? Just getting lost in the woods is... Especially getting lost in the mountains, it is just death. I do know that. That never ends well for anyone, essentially. The same treads that I've got, except they're kind of just worse because they have lower damage. Cool. No thank you. Booties? Not good. Nope. 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 I'm pretty sure that one was a no. Yeah, it was. I really don't want to lose 9% attack speed. That kind of sucks. The story, the dude who got lost in the woods who cut down power lines because he knew someone would have to show up to repair them. I did not, but that is genius. That is absolutely genius. Well fucking done. The power company chose not to press charges. Good. What a scummy move that would have been if they did press charges. I mean, these two? Why would I not? This is amazing. This is amazing. Strictly speaking, it's illegal, but nobody blamed him, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
It's one of those things where, like, do you have a legal case? Yes. Will you win your legal case? Yes. Is it worth it? Considering, like, the media outrage that's gonna happen if you do that, no. It's just not, right? Even from a financial perspective, if you want to look at it in strictly money terms, you're gonna come out worse off. Big old bottles of blood here. It's such horrible PR, exactly. Like, pretty much the worst you could possibly get, just immediately. You're just forever the company that would rather have us starve to death than take care of ourselves. That's what your company is forever. Dude, what the fuck? 10% reduction to attribute requirements. That's neat. I don't want it, but that's neat. You had to bathe the cat yesterday. Furry little Maine Coon. He looked like a wet rat. It was so funny. Oh, yeah. Yep. I love it when that happens with specifically cats, because you're like, oh yes, my precious baby. Oh god, the demon. What have I done to you? I'm so sorry. But this is better cold damage, better same frostburn. The cunning and the spirit makes up the offensive ability. Defensive ability, I lose pierce resist. I gain elemental resist. However, this improves the pierce resistance. I lose the elemental resistance, but I get I get better elemental resistance. I get vitality resistance. It's still an increase to cold damage. Because of the elemental damage. Chaos gets converted to elemental as well, which is technically a bad thing, but whatever. I think I want this one rather than this one. Because otherwise, when I switch this as well, I'm gonna lose so much of my pierce resistance. Which is really gonna fuck me over. So this is the better option. It's also had to put a frog down? No. To poop its intestines out? That sucks. Froggy. At least it lived with you and had a nice end instead of having a horrible one. Some small solace in that. Poor little froggy.
That skill's not ready.
2 poop incidents in one day. It's a very happy frog that said it was a freak accident, which is nice to know. Yeah, that's good at least. That's one of the mental images of all time. Yeah, it's not a particularly nice image. I'm gonna put this up here because I'm expecting that I'm probably gonna get the third piece of this royal crown stuff in a moment. Even if I only get 2 pieces of it, like, I am happy. The 2 pieces I've got are already fan-fucking-tastic. Especially with the 5% to everything. If you get that whole set, you're gonna be so jealous. Why? Did you never manage? Yeah? Oh. Really, even with, like, presumably you've played through this game a lot, right? You've never got it all? Those specific ones you've just never got. Wilds. Two pieces is already great as far as I'm concerned. I'm happy with that. If I get the third one, that would be amazing. What is the expected level for you to finish the base game at, by the way? I feel like I'm very high level, but I don't know if I actually am. You have no idea. Fair enough. Every blue item, I'm like, no. Oh no. Oh, hold on a second. 36% elemental is a buff. Burn damage is irrelevant. Frostburn is better. I would lose chaos resistance, gain more elemental, more bleed. Which I think that means that unfortunately has to be kind of a no-go. I expect you to be 50-ish. Oh, whoopsie. Oh no. Oh. That's mean. What's prismatic shield? Oh! Dude, that's good. Ether Chaos, Ether and Chaos, I think that's well worth it. I lose 14% elemental damage, 9% attack speed, 9% casting speed, all of which sucks. But I get Ether and Chaos resistance. And also an ability that gives me every fucking resistance for 8 seconds. That's fantastic. Gear upgrades, yes! Finally! I get some gear upgrades, I'm so happy. It has been infinite amount of years since my last gear upgrade. It's not true, but it feels like it. The Glyph of Northern Ram. It's good when used with a shield, the shield damage is added. Had Frontier go yesterday. It went pretty good. Almost all of my time was just spent theory crafting an armor set. The armor set's really good, and I've started to build it. I am looking very, very forward to when it is complete. I played some Road with Human Harvest and Sagando for a while, and then Crimmy joined us for one as well, and all of that was really fun. Had a great time with it. Can't do that yet, can I?
That seal is not ribbon.
85 is the max in the base game. Oh, okay. It might not be ridiculously over-leveled then. Although there's probably some like post-game content as well, one would assume. Okay, do I continue to level this? I had a lot of fun with Frontier yesterday. Once I got the set done, I felt a lot happier, and then I was just farming little bits here, there, and everywhere. I've got all the materials I need to build my skill cuff. I just need to redeem the Torre points. It's good. Fuck it. Crimson gets his way. Crimmy wins again. Look forward to seeing the progress. Yeah, me too. Like, set-wise, it isn't anywhere, I'll be honest with you. It's all in, like, the minimum tier at the moment.
I can't do that yet.
Like, I think the highest level of a singular piece of armor is, like, level 4. I've got some weapon upgrades as well, actually. Which was nice. Really, really happy with the weapon upgrades. My ice weapon is now level 47. Which is just friggin' amazing. Yeah, lots of stuff is getting really close. Lots and lots of stuff's getting really close. It's just about making the final little step for it to happen. Yeah, I worked out that set compared to the set that I've got at the moment. Oh, it took... Just because it was like what we were talking about before when I was saying like you have to dump such a ridiculous amount of time into it if you want to make your own set. It took me... $7.5 hours Theory crafted armor set.
I can't do that yet.
What skills did I end up with? That's the fun thing. So I worked out specifically, like what upgrades and stuff I get. I get a 95 increase to my raw damage. I get 35% more affinity, along with affinity boost damage, so crit damage is higher. I get Razor Sharp +2, which I didn't even have before. I get Vampirism, and I get Sharpening Artisan as well. Skills-wise, specifically, I get... what is it? Status Resistance Myriad. Yeah, Stylish Assault I included in the damage. I get plus 100 for Stylish Assault, but minus 100 for Lone Wolf. So I kind of neutraled those out. Hey, Paladin Luster, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy my shenaniganing my way through this here. Dangerous Domain. They get retaliation damage, okay. What do I have? I need to think here. Let me check. I put it in the Discord server. Let me just read it out loud instead of trying to remember it. Oh god, I did put it. We just talked a shitload in the Discord server. I definitely put it in here. Status Immunity, Sword God free, which gives me Sharpness +1, Razor Sharp 2, Fencing +2, and Sharpening Artisan. Crit Eye free, Free Worlds free, which I have on the set at the moment. Strong Attack free, which is an upgrade from Strong Attack 2. Isen 1, whereas I had Isen 0 before, so I didn't have it at all. Evasion boost, which means I get Evasion +2 and Evade Extender. Wrath Awoken, which is True Guts and Adrenaline, which I will never use, so it doesn't matter. Stylish, which is the thing I've already got, Sharpening when I dodge. Stylish Assault. So in addition to Sharpening when I dodge, I also get buffed for plus 100 damage for a while. Speed Eating, which I already have, I just keep it. And Vampirism +1. So I get life regeneration, and every time I hit a monster, I get +3 damage every time I attack them. Up to a limit of like 80 damage, I think it is. Which is where most of the damage increase comes from. It's the one level of strong attack and then vampirism. Not every attack, every time you leech. Oh, okay. 60% of my attacks. My apologies. I misunderstood that bit. And you lose it when hit, yeah. So I will never have it up. Damn, that's a beautiful set. It's a really good set, yeah. It took 7 hours. But the set that came out of it is amazing. Oh! Speaking of amazing, that damage I just did. You think Sword and Shield gets +4? Ooh, I hope so. Armor's fully upgraded, I should be able to do exotics. That is actually my core hope. My hope is that when my armor and my weapons are fully upgraded, I will be able to do the exotics first, and all of the other stuff in that tier. And then Elzelion will be the last thing I do, instead of, you know, kind of at the moment where I'm attempting him just because I'm terrified I'm never going to escape Exotics. The thing is, even with that set, the same problems are still there that I have at the moment. I still have the same problems. Unfortunately. With being one shot and the like. I honestly haven't thought about it at all, Crimmy. I've been so focused on spending all of my road points on materials to be able to build things. My GR is like 500.
Got any more scrap metal?
My GRs are really high. I don't know when it happened, but it got there.
Go on now.
I can give my Pookie Mega Potions? What do you mean by that?
Save it.
Like he will drop Mega
See
Potions?
what's left of my wares.
Because he already does that. He'll just use them on you sometimes when you get hit. Yo! That's cool. How'd you do that? Poogie coming in clutch. Don't think I want this ring. In my tour there, Poogie, and then you use items. You have to like refill him with a set amount every time. Or can I just give him like 9,000 potions? And be done with it forever? Basically.
I will spend.
To set it every time you log in. Okay, that's not that bad. He uses them from your stash, I assume. This is a damage upgrade. It's also a resistance upgrade. That's nice. He takes them from your box. Oh no. My infinite megas. Cool. Good to know, thank you. I think I can afford to ditch some elemental resistance. 59 over maximum. Good to know though, Crimmy, thank you.
Bring me back something interesting.
I sound more hopeful, which is nice, yeah. Well, I know logically the problem I am having with the exotics will not change. Which is that I'm being killed by the one-shot attacks.
See what's left of my wares.
However, I am also aware that a very important aspect is the fight outside of those moments, right? Like, the entire fight isn't me getting one shot unless it ends very quickly. If I can stop all deaths other than one-shot deaths,
Skill's not ready.
because vampirism is always keeping me above True Guts and all of that stuff, that's going to be big. That's going to be very big. Damage per second is 3441. Ooh. I lose 300 damage a second. I mean, it's worth it though. It's definitely worth it. That just hurts a lot.
Hello there, friend. What can that poultry stuff?
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
Look at those resistances. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wee. Good shit. Don't do that anymore, do I? It's going so well. What is my maximum health? 7,434. I definitely want the same thing that was on my wrists, I think, the Unholy Inscription, but I want to see if there's anything, like an upgrade to that I can get at all. That's good for this level. Way. Good. Bloody whetstone. Axes, spears, swords, guns, and crossbows. Decapitate. Cool. Hello, Summers. Second moon unlocked. What? Hmm? That's got chaos resistance. Cool. Purified salt.
We happen to find it.
For 53 days, we have a little mini moon. Oh, really? That's cute. Why so? We have an asteroid for a moon for a few months. It's not visible to the naked eye. Ah, that's a shame. That makes sense. Astrological scale is ridiculous. Little mini moon. What happens to the little mini moon after 53 days? Does it just shoot back off into the void? Or does it crash into our big moon? Or burn up in our atmosphere? I could get Pierce and Bleed resistance, which would max them both out. Really what I want is acid resistance. But I don't know if I can get that. Anti-venom salve?
I'll keep an
What do I need to make another one of those, and does it only go on the head?
Got any more scrap metal?
Only? All armor? Hmm?
One.
Ooh, you say? 20% poison resist. I can chuck that in there. That makes my minimum resistance 69%. Nice. I think that's a good shout, honestly. Yeah, do it. Minimum resistance is 69%. That's fucking amazing. We don't ignore piercing. Physical resistance. We don't pay attention to it. Dude, look at that. Look at that. Fuck yeah. And I've got the set bonus of 5% to all of my things. Dude, it's amazing. It's great. I haven't even put the augments on these. I can go elemental damage. Crit damage, increase some spirit. 25% elemental damage. Oh, movement speed and bleed. Elemental and bleed. Yeah, make my elemental resistances 100% over maximum, please. Sorry, what? Yeah, just casual 91% over max cold resistance. I haven't even sacrificed any of my other resistances. That's absurd. 5% total speed. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What's my run? 123. Which goes to
I'll keep an eye on
130. 5%'s perfect. Both of the things I would want to put in have to go in my amulet, though. The 25% elemental damage and the 5% total speed. That's a shame. I mean, I can get 15% elemental. I can also max out my vitality resistance as well. Get myself some more health. I think those are the really the only options. Elemental damage, defensive ability. Or vitality resistance. And health regen and health. Vitality's a damage type in this game, Summers. There's fire, cold, lightning, poison, and acid. Same thing. Piercing, physical, chaos, ether, vitality, and bleed. That's a hard choice. It's close enough. Let me do... I want to do total speed. And damage. Because that puts my damage where it was before, but now I've just got better resistances. Thunder damage is sound. Yes, Summers. But it's not... I think of it less as sound and more as like vibration. Like you literally automatize someone in the air. Because you're vibrating the space so much. Because sound is just vibration, right? Essentially. They just rip apart? Yeah, you shred them into non-existence.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
You just tear them into 100 pieces. It's wonderful. What a wonderful damage type. It's glorious. Existing is overrated. Precisely. Dude, I really want these eyeballs. Completely normal thing to say, don't worry about it. I really want these eyeballs.
Bring me
Right, I'm gonna try and get the eyeballs. I only need one more. Mental image of someone casting a thunder spell, the target goes jokes on you, I'm deaf. Yeah. It would be good. Your toes, hand them over. But they're my toes. Oh, it's a dangerous domain. I was wondering why these enemies were still out leveling me. It's a dangerous place. They're always going to out level me. You're dark. I'm in toes. Gale. All he wanted all along was some feet pics from his fair lady. Is this where I wanted to be? Yes. I'm making my way to Manticore Land again. Don't we all? Not particularly, no. Make my way downtown, you could say that, potentially, yeah? I do not know who Burnham is, but congratulations, I suppose. A robotic butler slash electro nuke. Good combination. There is some manticores over here. I'm not insane, right? I think there was some, there's just not many of them. Somewhere? Might be in the next area, right? A divine kneel to the head like you do. I think it's the next area up. Dude, these enemies are not having a good time. Just need one eyeball. Please. I think they're in this bit. Status Northwest. Ooh, dynamite. Does like 2 to 3 damage, resisted the stun shots, but you crit, which means the 2 gets turned into 26 with Smite. Yep. Fucking Smite. You get to choose Smite after you crit as well, right? If I remember correctly. Smite's stupid like that. You crit the attack and then you're like, I'm gonna make this one a Divine Smite. And it's gonna be max level. Weirdly. Why will you people, monster things, not drop me a fucking eyeball? Dude, what is this eyeball drop rate? It must be terrible. It's their eyeball, go find your own. No, I need one of theirs. I specifically need one of theirs. Can't go. I'm trying to find my own, but none of them will relinquish their eyeballs to me. It's too damn bad. Or it's too damn bad for them. This is like the 3rd time they're getting exterminated because they refuse to give me their eyeballs. Skill isn't ready, just so you know. I honestly don't even hear it. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Even the boss mob isn't gonna give me one? Rude. Fucking rude. No, I got one. Oh. An eyeball. An eyeball to call my own. Now I can smush them all together so that my runestone is better. Yay! How much ether resistance do I have? Good enough. Hey Steve, I am indeed Nightblade Occultist, you've got it. You got it. There's another one. Difficult. Typical. Why are these ones so shiny? Ooh. Hold on a second, that might be really good for me. Hold on a second. 50% cold? 27% elemental. I'd lose some chaos resistance. I'm over anyway. I think that's better when I get there. Eventually. By the way, all 3 of the eyeballs I needed. Motherfuckers. Worked my ass off for so long and then they give me all of them at once. Absolute sods. An ancestor relic? Dude, that seems really good. Elixir of the Void. Complete immunity to 3 different damage types. What the hell? Why am I finding so much good stuff all of a sudden? These are amazing as well. Ether resistance. What the hell? No, don't bother putting those in there. So I'm going back now anyway. I've reached the point where I'm finding everything good. No longer do I have to suffer the drought of shite gear, apparently. "27% ether resistance." Holy shit. I can think of absolutely nothing more typical, by the way. Right, let's go. Let me go home. Devil's Crossing. It is time, finally, to upgrade this goddamn thing. I've been waiting so long. Take this off. Glacier. So it gives 6 cold, 13 cold damage, cold resistance, and a reduced freeze duration. Death Chill gives 6 cold, the same. 29%, so a 16% increase. It also gives vitality damage. It gives me shitloads of health, attack speed and casting speed, and it gives me some vitality resistance. That's a big upgrade. And then instead of Ice Surge, which had a 15% chance of doing shitloads of damage, I will have an Aura, which empowers my attacks. Oh, and my pet's attacks as well. Neat. Very cool. Oh! I did not realize that the random stats went for all of the other bits as well. Dude, that ended up so much better. 2 extra cold damage and extra vitality damage. 9% more cold damage. 40 more health. An extra attack speed and casting speed. Even more resistances, and then 3% to physique, cunning, and spirit. All of them. For the completion bonus. 3% to the fucking lot. Dude, that's insane. That's some good shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Yes! Oh, I'm so happy.
I'll keep an eye out.
Now I have 8,000 health.
I'll give you a good price. Go left. See you around.
The loot goblin, you fucking know it. That's another 80. Another 80. Okay.
Hey, got any more?
Okay. I need to once again try my luck.
Go on now.
Third time's the friggin' charm.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
Can I build a potion which is going to help me? I don't know in particular what I need other than pierce resistance. Steps of Torment? Steps of Torment. I'm going back again. I'm overcapped on element. Extremely overcapped on element. Yeah, vitality. I was thinking pierce. Because there's a lot of crossbow dudes, and there's also the bone guys, right? This gives me 8% health. That seems really good. I don't think I can get a vitality one, could I? Oh, this one's vitality. No, I'm already maxed on vitality. Vitality's capped. It's bleeding that I'm not capped on. No, the only bleed I can do is more bleed. Thank you for reminding me the pierce bar exists, and I can't get a pierce one. So at that point, I feel like flat health is maybe the best idea. Which I can get with this, 8% health.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Right. Do I have everything? This has got the buff on it. This has got both buffs. Both buffs, both buffs. I did level up 2 people recently. I can't remember who. I think I leveled up Homestead, sorry. The Honored. So I want to go check Homestead. Just to see if there's anything good for me. There's another quest.
See anything you like?
I can make black tallow. Just chaos resistance. Make haunted steel, which is neat. But I can't get access to this stuff yet. Unfortunately.
See you
Did I reach it with anyone else? Yeah, Honor is the third one. You should tell me this, right? Yeah. But it says not enough reputation? What? Are you not the Homestead dude? Oh no, you're Death's Vigil. There's the Homestead person. Give me that. Did I buy all of these from you? Yes. Yes, I did. Good. Right, what have you got? 2 added weapons. Make pets do more damage. Lightning damage. Pierce resistance. Increase armor. It's 2-handed weapons, unfortunately. There it says pierce resistance again, though. And what would I lose? Because it goes on weapons, right? It goes on weapons. I would lose 25% damage. The cold. It's kind of sucky. I mean, I can buy it. See how it goes, and then if I don't like it, I can switch back and just not care anymore.
Iron well spent.
That's my way around that. I think. So I can fast travel to these guys. Those guys have got that, that's fine.
See anything you like?
Give me the cold thing, please. Then I've got all of those. Now I go to the Steps of Torment. Third time's the charm. Steps of Torment. My resistances are amazing. They're better than they've ever been. Maybe after Port Valbury. If I can win this one, I will go there, yes. Absolutely. Don't you worry, it was already on my mind. My DPS just absolutely explode.
Skill's not ready.
I can't even remember where I'm meant to go. I think it's down here. Strong. It's so ridiculous. What is this? Talk up and up, Millhouse, you mean accent? Sure is. It does help that I massively outleveled this area. And that won't be the case in here. Okay, what have we got? Extra health, extra attack speeds. I have more ether resistance, which hilariously puts me over my ether resistance cap. Because it gives me more cap. Not really the one I want for in here, but hey. Oh God, my dear, no. Did I mean the first ever ARPG in the title? I do indeed, thank DB. Because I don't really include the very brief stint that I had with... What's that game called that I can't even remember? That's the one. PoE. Thank you. Path of Exile. Hey, Glitch. How you doing? Still enjoying? I see. Still enjoying. You're at work, so you're looking forward to the next 2 days then? Gonna smash through. You love it? Nice. I'm glad. It's such a good game. You see them around, loads of them now. Perfect. I actually got a blood from coming into this place, so it's even paid for itself, which is wonderful. It was localized into a lot of languages. That's always nice.
I can't do that
This guy is precisely why I wanted that pierce resistance. Because I remember people saying before that the guy has a lot of pierce damage. Is this good for me? 276% frostbite damage. What the fuck? Hilariously, I don't know if I actually want it. gonna put it down here to be a consideration, but I truly don't know. Japanese and Korean? Oh, very nice. Don't feel like they are easy languages to translate into. Finally bought a new pair of headphones. The sounds are awesome. The in-game sound is really good in this game, yeah. The game honestly just does so much stuff, right?
That skill's not ready.
In your stash, you have an offhand with 505%. Holy. Dude, I'm smashing through this free dungeon. Freaking AoE damage, man. Fucking still full health because of all these skeletons. I think I'm probably gonna want to take Physique. This way, level up. Okay, well the normal dungeon is cleared again. I can definitely still be killed, is what that boss mob just told me. Definitely still be killed. However, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Oh, attack speed. I don't think I really want any of this stuff. Put that into Physique, so I've got more defensive. Enemies are able to crit me, and kind of like frequently as well, which sucks. 'tis unfortunate. Do I want more of this? I don't think I do. I don't think I want any more of that either. Nor that. That's only a 5% damage increase. I can get this, which is a currently 9% damage increase. This gets like 600 more damage or something ridiculous. I don't think there's anything in here I really want to put anything into. Other than like maybe even that, no. I guess just this. Do one in each. Gonna probably max out Ring of Steel at this point. Right, go back, sell all my crap, and then do this place.
See anything you like?
I've won. Yeah, you did. You got what you wanted. I'm not gonna keep that. It's not enough.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an
Do
eye on
that.
I hope
Next, I'll spec out of the pets. Never. Sarcasm indeed, because that will never happen.
I don't know what you did, but it sure worked. We've already received a shipment of food from Homestead.
You're welcome, buddy. No, I just put my... I pressed the wrong button. I pressed L instead of fucking J. Son of a bitch.
safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
God damn it. It is so hard to get the stuff here. Yes, I'm running back. Yep. At least all of this is cleared. Downside, all of this is cleared. Well, it's not all cleared, apparently.
That skill's not ready.
This way would be quicker. Just letting DOT do shit for me. I'm not even trying anymore. What stuff is on again? I don't even remember what I was saying, to be honest with you. So I don't know. Oh, the reputation is what I meant with the main place. It's really hard to come across. Yeah, Devil's Crossing, that's the one. It's not the easiest thing to get. Because of, yeah, Crowley's gang, mostly, probably, right? Because they're the primary enemy you have to defeat, and you just never come across them, like you said. So you don't really get any rep from that. And then it feels like whenever you do get it, you get it a lot from like the main story quest, but you get it so few and far between. From the story stuff.
Yeah.
Right, nice and speedy. Thankfully, when you've already done it, like just a moment ago, it's not that hard to get back through again. Okay, don't fuck this up this time.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Iron well spent.
There we go. Got the space back. Okie dokie. Pop the jelly, let's go. What we got? Enemies deal poison damage. They deal chaos damage. They attack and move quicker, and I move even quicker and have more movement speeds. Or maximum. Which I will actually be at the cap of. The new movement speed cap. The amount of damage that does is so good. Like that group of enemies spawns in and I just one-shot all of them. It's a one.
That skill's not ready.
Do this again, even though I don't need to. Just because I want the feeling of getting it all done in one go. Well, that was nice and easy compared to last time. Last time that was hell. That was a piece of piss. A good sign. Don't forget the chest. Oh shit. Thank you. I definitely did forget the chest. I mean, cold damage? It's less. But it's got twice the armor. It's got ether and bleeding resist. Nah. Even though I probably should, considering the armor upgrade. Too busy focused on how easy it was, yeah. If memory serves, I have once been slain over here. Of my 2 times I've come in here and died, one of them died over there. Yeah, spawn more enemies to help. Oh no, Mace! Mace, no! This makes you want to play a Ring of Steel build. I mean, it seems really good. Imagine if I actually had the this equipped right now. The -1 second. Specifically the acid one with the mace, yep. Do it. Love items with weird conversions. It's cool, yeah. Dude, why is it so good? Why is it so good? Well, I've died in this room before. To that guy. So, that's kind of amusing. Did you end up getting an eyeball like the meanie head that I am? I did indeed. Another bag of silica? You're being spoiled with balls all over the place, mate. Just chucking balls at you. Oh, I've actually never got down to this floor before. Oh, okay, cool. I've been killed by that boss twice, apparently. Very nice. I'm doing it. I am doing it.
Skill's not ready. Can't do that.
I'm doing it. Can't go down that way. Okay. Can't believe Ramhar's completed this place twice before I've even gone through it once, by the way. This place has struggled for me. Real struggle for me.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Still going good. My doggy has died. Okay. It's all good. Nothing's been overly scary. Go, yeah! It's gonna be so good to potentially, like, actually win it. After all of the frickin', like, what, 2 or 3 fails?
I can't do that.
Oh, there's a boss over there who's spotted me. They don't really seem to be all that, though. Thankfully. They even procced the turtle shell? I don't think so. I don't think I've been below about 7,000 health. It's the ring, right? The ring of steel, the ring of cold, as it is now. Because it freezes shit. Enemies just get frozen and then die before they can even do damage to me. which I'm very glad about. Also just does enough AoE that all the smaller shit dies immediately. What, Mace? I think the job might be going to your head, Mace. Just a weird feeling I get. You're just that good. You're good at helping old people get into their Outlook. The hardest place to get on a computer, to be fair. Truly design skills. Red Khan of 25,000 monsters. Apparently, my 25th 1000th kill just happened. Which feels like surprisingly low. The absolute devastation that takes place. 25,000 is what it was. Is this the shop here? Hello, ghost shop man? What? Are you just here for me to sell my crap to so that I can get more crap? Rune-carved spectral longsword of soul warding. Not gonna lie, that actually seems kinda legit. Yeah, I'll buy that, sure. How much does it cost? 26,000? It's like 265,000. It's 265,000. Dude is making bank off of me. Yeah, I'll take it, fine. It's like half of all of my cash gone. This item cannot be sold. Oh, he doesn't buy stuff, he just sells stuff. Interesting. There's others for 50,000 and 100,000. Nice. Well, I'm more than happy to have that. It seemed like a pretty damn good damage upgrade to me. mean, I definitely will get more, and it won't take long. It will not take long at all. Interesting that he was selling such a good weapon, though. I didn't expect that. Ha! It's so dumb. I would do such stupid amounts of damage. Oh, I love it. Crazy stuff. Hey, I digged. Do I want more health? I feel like maybe I want to put points in spirit to get more damage. But also, like, this is defensive ability. Yeah. While I'm in here, I want to try and survive. Points in either of those. More damage up. More thing. More percentile damage up as well. Because it also buffs all my other crap. The middle is in fact where I need to go, correctly assumed. That one got a little bit close, but I don't think it actually popped the turtle, interestingly. It just looked scary. But it never got to the point where it was truly scary. Nope. And then obvious no. 814 armor. Holy. Oh no, armor numbers are starting to get big. Not as good as what I've got. In there you go. Okay, all the way back round, go into this bit, and then go into that bit. Easy peasy. It's going good. Going good. This all of those like passives that I've got every time they proc do tons of damage as well. Just one left. Ooh. Ooh. Presumably over in the middle here. Pop my last thingy, because it's run out. My little jelly. Pre-pop these two. So the buffs are on.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Just gotta run away while that's on me. Nope, run away while that's on me. Because it's too much.
I can't do that.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Oh, the loot. The loot. So much loot. Escape to the surface. I'm done. I did it. It has been vested, finally. Hell yeah. I invested it. Gonna be proud of myself now. 24% to all that. 27% instead of just the cold. Lots of health. A little bit less movement speed. Less chaos. But vitality and pierce resist. I can switch this back on now. Not the best? I don't know about the best, but pretty decent at least to say. I think it's fair. 36% elemental instead of cold. I got some frostburn in there. Even more cold resistance? Fuck yeah, dude. No, I don't want that. This has got cold damage. And it's got some chaos resist. Kinda like this one, honestly. I think that's worth it. It's another upgrade. Ooh, a blue ring. Alchemos's Anguish. I think that's worth it. Yeah, I had assumed that that was specific to that boss. This seems really good to me. I lose a little bit of chaos, and I get way too much, like, vitality, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I want these instead. They're both 58, so... Yesterday, download ISO files, automatically get uploaded to your work OneDrive, and it's full. What, because of like random stuff that you've downloaded? I don't think I want this anymore. Oh, the ISO's made it full, damn.
Come see what's left of what wears.
I'm gonna keep this just to be proof that I beat the boss.
Put it to good use.
Just want to double check. This is more cold damage. It doesn't have frostband, that's fine. It's got increased physique, which makes up for the health detriment. I lose offensive ability, which is a shame. I keep chaos resistance, I just get less of it. I do lose bleeding resistance, which is a bit unfortunate. I gain slow resist. And I get double the armor. I think that's very much worth it, for double the armor.
Tinkering is my specialty. Bring me back something interesting.
I'm just a little bit prone to bleeding out all over the floor. But that's fine, that happens to the best of us.
Happened to find it.
Hey, Derelict, how you doing?
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this. Oh. I'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
I feel very unfortunate for you, but I wish I did not know that.
Come see
Sorry, it's okay.
put it to good use.
That's okay. Next one. Next one.
Got something I need stashed. I'll keep an eye on this.
You.
What brings you to my forge?
Give me another key.
Happened to find it.
I got shit to kill. Hey, remember earlier, Grimmy, when you said I might not get it done if I got distracted by side quests? Yeah. Do I need an A for resist? Oh, no, I don't. I do need the healing one again, though. Actually, it might be a good idea to get a bleeding resistance potion if I can.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh, I couldn't, could I? No, I could just get more bleeding. Okay, I'll just get health again. No, my ether resistance is 76%. So while I think the 4% would be good,
Don't get killed out there.
just to have the maximum amount, I think 8% health's probably gonna do more than that in the grand scheme of things anyway, right? That would be my assumption anyway. Still ass? That is where they're located, yeah. Not a fun thing to have. Turtle is 15. Way. I didn't even look at this. Monsters have more attack speed. Cool. You'll be surprised how much terrain it navigates around. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh my god! You're not kidding. What the fuck? Hawkins for chumps, apparently, yeah. Oh, I love seeing ether shards in my inventory. That just makes me happy. I don't want those. Chaos damage is not what I'm looking for. Also, my arms are really necessary for resistance at the moment. Unfortunately. Didn't I walk past the entrance? I gotta go back to it, right? Isn't it over here? This bit? No? Oh, where is it? Is it this bit? It's the other nub? Oh, shit. It's the secret nubbin. Change the kitchen faucet. And the shitty hoses immediately started leaking. You have to replace them. Ugh. Not having a good one today, are you? Not having a good one today at all. At least I got the extra thingies from it. Cool. Doing all that sidetracking there. Extra ether crystals.
Can't do that.
Oh yeah, it was this thing. And then this leads you to a different area. Yeah, I remember. And then it's up there. I forgot about that. Monsters cannot be slowed. They deal increased and greatly increased retaliation, and I am more resistant to poison and acid and bleeding. Cool. You can see it on the world map, it's way out there. Or this thing? Or... No, that's not in the right place. Oh, Jesus. That's quite the teleport. Oh yeah, the fucking storms on this map. I remember this bullshit.
Let's get
Longsword? Sure thing. Happy to do that when we get for you. As I said, I really like it in that game. Many a time. It's one of the only games where it's actually like well balanced-ish.
let's get ready.
Happy to do that this weekend. Hopefully, the shit that caused my internet to just completely shut out of my computer was merely a one-time mishap and is not Citra. So I'm not gonna lie, that is a concern I now have, that is Citra somehow. Fuck with every challenge run that's before you and for you. Comedic timing on that enemy was perfect. Cannot kill me, dies. Don't really think I want any of this stuff. Maybe these. Was it Inferior? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. These guys are all possessed, aren't they? Sort of forget about that one. I like these, actually. I think these are better. Slightly less pierce resistance, puts my pierce down even further. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna put them in there and leave them for now. Not a fan of the fact that my pierce resistance keeps getting shafted. This place does not fuck around. I feel like too much of the reason why is because of these shitty little storms. Is there anything down this way? Did I just get past the door without paying? Wait, what? Surely not. I'm not past the door? Okay, good. This is just part of the area I didn't explore before. At least you get to be a god to old people, Mace. Dude, even if that is an Ethereal possessing a guy who's like, you cannot kill me. Imagine having the balls to get your host just completely killed, absolutely fucking slaughtered, and then being like, you can't kill me. I'm an immortal being. Dude, you just got wrecked. Shut up. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about? Here's the door, yeah. It's weird because I've explored all this before, but it's clear it's not remembered it on my map. So I've definitely done all this lot, but my map is saying I haven't. Which is weird. Oh yeah, this thing that looks like it does cold damage but does lightning damage. Or has lightning resistance. Despite actually having like a ton of cold stuff as well.
Can't do that yet.
What's its friggin' name? Herald of the Stars. Not Derald of the Stars. Derald is way funnier though. Is Derald now? I dub thee. Derald of the Stars. Did I get like a double rare item? Where did that just go? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, it's there. It just sucks. This is a gun. Cool. Yes, Grimmy. Exactly. Exactly. Physical damage, bleed damage. So I lose some cold. I lose physique. I gain some cunning. 5% attack speed. I lose the chaos resistance, which I do not want to lose, so not worth. Pop the thing. Pop the bits. Let me in. Your connection to the rift gates feels absent within this place. I think I've seen that pop up before. Probably did when I went into the other place as well. Monsters do additional bleed damage. Wonderful. And they have increased attack speed. They leech health back. 400% of it. Worth. They do additional chaos damage. How ironic. But I have 12% more health, which puts me just shy of 10,000. How you doing, Summers, by the way? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Those seem like very rough augments, honestly. You're back after building a snake vivarium. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What did you miss? What did I miss? I missed you building a snake vivarium. I have successfully beat Steps of Torment now. Oh, fuck a dog. There goes the turtle shell. And now this is my first attempt at Port Valkyrie. It took you 4 characters to do it. Oh, I thought you did it on your first attempt. For some reason. And then your second character died to it. I don't know why. You kept dying, fair. You'll keep doing it till you prevail, fair. I wish I had the stubbornness. I can have the stubbornness with breaks, I can't have the stubbornness without. Unless I've been really annoyed by something. Did you die? Oh, wait, thanks. Running Gargoyle. That's a fantastic name. Hello. This game. It feels like a very easy game to get hooked on. It's very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Especially in hardcore, there's no shame in putting off certain areas, yeah. Yeah, until you feel confident. Does make sense. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like the friggin' life. I still can't get over the irony that every enemy in here at the moment has chaos damage. Have to get ashes to do the other one. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I was gonna say the other one, but that seemingly would not work. Whichever one adds the totems is the one that I really like. Hey, Gargle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. My first time through. I already have the DLC, so I will be going on to them at some point. When I stop getting distracted, at least. Which would never happen. That's the one that increases the level to 100? Right. Port Valabury Old Town. I suppose that makes sense, because there's a lot more stuff that's on, like, the base map. Rather than a different map. I get a journal? A journal. It's become quite obvious I've angered some very determined enemies. No less than 3 assassination attempts in as many weeks. Doesn't feel politically driven. I have 4 guards with me at all times. Till we know more about the nature, I should avoid all public hearings. I believe he's using this as an opportunity to solidify his position. Ashes is a direct continuation. Oh, cool. Yeah, it just moves you over here, right? I assume? Up this bit? Considering that's where Malmuth is. And my assumption is the main story ends over here. How seamless is what they're doing there. It's really well made, right? Game is honestly just incredibly well made. Hopefully the DOT might do it. Seems no. Stop. Get away from me. Weird thing. Irritating little ether storms, man. Game Final Frontier? I have not, no. You forgot it exists. Dude, this Ether Storm. Leave me alone. That should stop spawning the fiery boys. At least. So I don't have to deal with them annoying me. The only purpose to go up there was just for the sake of the crystal. I'm more than happy to get it, but it's kind of a shame. Titan Quest brings back memories. I'm glad that a lot of people seem to be really happy with that game, even though it is a bit older. It's not a case of just like replaced, you know? Do one in this. Is it still 9%? It's still 9% every level. I'm gonna keep doing it. One in each of them. I think a little bit more in my cunning. Because I would really like to stop seeing the miss prompt pop up. at you.
That skill's not ready.
Weak is what you are. Surely this is just like a phase 1. You think it's friendly? Yeah, die human is just like, what's this Sideshow Bob's excuse? It's that thing. The human, the. None of those are really particularly suitable.
That skill's not ready.
With my animals back. This place is clustered, man. There is a lot of enemies here. This is a struggle. It doesn't feel like it's as unforgiving as the other dungeon was so far, though. Just because there's a lot less enemies, probably. Made contact with the less reputables. Pending rise in taxes caught like wildfire. As long as the mayor is oblivious to larger problems. It's reaching its boiling point. The harbour master is the one doing this. Fear-mongering regarding witches has turned up far more candidates. Jesus. I really like just messing everything up for everyone, eh? Please let me heal. Thank you. Dude, that's so many enemies. I genuinely don't know how I survived. That had to have been the turtle that saved me. Because, holy fuck, that was so much. I'm genuinely so lucky to have made it out of that one. Oi, 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 oi. Turtle, yes, praise be for the turt. Praise be to the turt. Genuinely gotta be the only reason I'm alive. Dude, they're dropping too much stuff. How big is this place? Universally good, yeah.
Skill's not ready.
I do not have any want to disagree with you, considering what it just did for me. Your work's at that's doing quality control stuff. Watching and listening, very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you. My inventory is full. And yet the amount of stuff I actually care about in my inventory is very little. Should have cleared it before I came in, obviously. Because I don't think I did.
My inventory is full.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that, can I? It's like I heard somebody scream, went upstairs to check. People were wandering the streets, but it was a strange, aimless sort. Heard the scream again. The putrid frig of Flowerfresh dragged a man out of some rubble and disemboweled him. His eyes were glazed over. Just kept approaching me. Jesus Christ. Woof. Dude. Like, ethereal corruption, I guess. Brain murdered her husband. And then she had to finish him off. That is mean. You really do like the lore here. It's definitely doing a good job at showing the complete savagery and disregard for lives that the Ethereals have. Just casually killing them all through the wall. The way you do. Piecing together the full. It's done in a really good way. Doesn't surprise me, considering it's this game. Several of our neighbors have moved away. They've had enough of the growing garbage from the sudden surge of crime. Everything's being rationed, shops are closing. And they decided not to leave, and then she had to kill him. Flames of Val.
My inventory is full. I can't carry it. Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
No, thank you. I'm just gonna make some space. I don't even care. What would be, like, better to keep? I just know that I don't want any of that stuff, and at least if I pick up new things, maybe I'll want some of them. Flames of Valsbury subside. That was rough. Jesus. That was a tough area. Whoa. That's a load of damage. Increase. I'm gonna lose all my cold damage though. I'm more about cold damage than I am physical damage at this point. It just in all honesty. That's got some cold and some elemental. 83% pierce resistance. Holy shit. On a single piece of equipment? Dude, stuff's getting nuts. Trying to keep all the ones which are like special prefixes and then just get rid of everything else. Or if they're just straight up not useful for me. because there is just way too many things at this point. I can't possibly keep track of all of it. That seems pretty good, maybe. Doesn't have good resistances though. Unfortunately. Just massive page of shit. Life's been good. Happily married for 3 years. Business is thriving. Mayor's been denying all requests for an audience. Newly appointed high advisor dismissed his case without even hearing it. There's garbage spilling out the old dumping ground. Amir and Shara are both terrified. They think something is wrong and we should all leave. Good instincts on those people. Chest? There was a chest? Oh, there is a chest. I just walked up there. I never even saw it. I just walked up there and started getting my ass handed to me. I never even saw the chest. The guy's dying by attacking me, which is kind of hilarious. Thanks, Kirby. Saving me all the chests. For the exploding pants, I do remember them. Yes. They were protecting my pee-pee. How could I forget? Just like the area in the previous rogue dungeon, there's always one. Now I know.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, Bloodpox is fun. It seems it, yeah. It does seem it. You gotta think what to combine it with. That is the trouble. Hi, Kepler. How you doing? H3. These are really just all over the town, huh? I got 70 law notes. Men broke into the shop, they cleaned out the store and shattered his leg. Oh my god. Been hiding in the basement. He wakes up and seems confused and feverish. Should have left when others did. Lady has not been having a good time. Do not like these little fiery bastards. Entrance to a fort there, instead of running around in the town itself. Interesting. Did seem like I could enter that way. Another page of the journal. Still so frickin' high level, man. Aiden hasn't woken up in a day. Tried to make him eat, but he can't keep eating down. Looters have stopped coming by because there's nothing left to steal, most likely. Parts of the city are burning. Most of the homes are abandoned or destroyed. Just like that, yeah. Just like that.
Can't do that yet.
God, please. How long is this place? Very long, yeah. Compared to the other one, this is humongous. The event the High Advisor decides to dispose of me, because he already has with others. I made a grave error in supporting him in his this dude in his uprising. Oh, to Malma. Will future discussion be carried out via courier? How weird. Which is becoming in too slowly. Those men planted weapons to warrant arrest. Transport several large boxes. Suspect something was amiss. Seemed innocent enough. Sickening smell flared up. Till the day of the captain's very bloody execution, I guess. Suspect we were pawns in the game. Jesus. No one's having a good time here. Good old Ethereal's manipulating people to fuck themselves over. Fucking stupid storms. Such a horribly unfun mechanic. I want to stand still for a moment, look at your inventory. Nope, storm. Fucking home on you as well, from so far away. They're so aggro. This is the high town? Oh my god.
Skill's not ready.
Does that take me back out again? Yeah, it does. Okay. Just doesn't look like it. The way the minimap's laid out to me. Dude, I'm amazed this area's locked behind the, like, skeleton door. With the amount of shit going on in this area, it feels like it should be its entire own area.
Skill's not ready.
How do I get over to you, friendos? There are so many of you. Hey, Fredo. How you doing? Oh hi, it's another one of you guys. But you also have a storm helping you.
Your resistance is under. Skill's not ready.
Did that enemy just get the like weakness buff on them? Did I see that right? That's cool. "93 offensive ability. That's a lot. Oh. A second combat challenge in the same dungeon. Useless fact, oh, plus numbers for special characters, yep. Alt 225 gives you the gross, the B from German. It's not showing for you? I guess Alt 225, right? Yeah, that one. It is for me anyway. I have that instilled into me. Because of German lessons. Even is that? I don't know what they call it. I think it's a gross. It's like a double S sound. I don't know. I'm not German. Nor is my German good. Can I sell shit to you, mister? Yeah, of course I can't. That would be far too convenient. Do you have one that's just like ridiculously good, the same way the other person did? Probably the weapons are really good, but not for me. You have learned how to craft slaughter. Wonderful. Don't know why they don't let you sell, yeah. Especially with how long this is, like, there's no way that my inventory wouldn't be full. And it's not like I could just go back. You did some science, you feel a rod. Rose quest rewards always 6 to 10, seem to reduce on a feint. Both single and multi-target. Oh, really? How weird. You don't get a second row of quest rewards? Hey, Zone. How you doing? Nope, never a second row. How weird. What's this game? It's an action RPG. Similar in vein to things like Diablo. If you are aware of those types of games. Dude, I've been in this dungeon for so long and I just want to be out of it. The floor is so annoying. It doesn't require that you give Blizzard money, exactly. Yeah, the way people used to farm in Base Rise, I don't know how they did it in Sunbreak, Fredo. But in Base Rise, to farm monster drops, people would go on quests. With monsters, like hopefully free monsters they wanted to farm, slam them all into each other, and then pick up all the stuff and return from the quest. It was the most time-efficient way of doing it, not even hunting. Because of how ridiculous Wyvern riding is. Right, they can't give rare materials. They can give mantles, or at least they used to be able to.
Can't do that.
They can't give you like specific part break stuff like claws and things like that, if I recall. But they can give you mantles. Can't get mantles? Maybe not mantles, but plates and stuff, right? I swear they could. Did they change it? Because I remember people being like, this is the literal best way to get the rare drops. For plates. Gems. Maybe not mantles. Mantles is a bad choice. Can't give on-tier rares. Really?
That skill's not ready.
That's why they never give tiers. Even though that seems like a very appropriate time for the monster to be crying. When it's being forced to run around and slam its fucking head into things. Christ alive, come on. I'll be honest, Grimmy, I never used them. Wyvern riding is one of those mechanics I just chose not to interact with. So I don't know what they do. I just remember everyone being like, this is the best way to farm stuff. This is it. This is how you farm.
Can't do that yet.
I'm almost at the end, thank fuck. They brought back the wall slam. Oh, do you mean the like marionette spider or whatever the hell it's called? Yeah. Never used any of those things either. Tried it once, but I know what it's for. Yeah. My animals are just constantly dead in here. Because of all the floor DOT. Our initial efforts have proven unnecessary. The mortal does not exhibit many of the usual vices. I believe his lightheaded and jovial meaning to mean he didn't care about the city, was only interested in lavish parties and stuff. His outward persona is a mask that masterfully concealed a very sharp mind. My efforts to prove futile, they were not entirely without success. I found the Maya's trusted advisor. Scheming and petty man. And stirring the locals in the interest of destabilizing the region. Confident it will be ready for the imminent glorious dawn. They didn't get the guy they want, but they got someone way worse. Lovely. Oh my god. I do not like that acid AoE. Oh look, there's Van Aldrich. Oh, it's the councilman. Cool. Did he just heal like a shitload of health? Okay, you seem to be annoying me here. Riverside Town in Act 2? Honestly, doesn't even ring a bell for me. Yeah, I don't think I went there. Because the guy that I paid off was a different guy, I think. Because I was talking about the duo. Potentially, I don't know. Oh, that was easy. I got a scepter that I can't use. Neat. That's a gun, that's a gun. Don't care, don't care. Must express my disappointmentness at the consensus to redirect the vessel to the strategically insignificant region of Homestead. Oh shit. There you go, done. Didn't even get a legendary. Nope, I didn't get a legendary from either of them.
Let's go.
I'm already on low difficulty, so you know. Unsurprising, right? I have no idea what you're even referring to, Summers, but cool.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Oh, deep, bro. Time War? This requires I be 10 levels higher than I am to wear. What the absolute fuck, my guy? Doesn't ring a bell, Summers. Your home base? Nice. And you are off tomorrow, yeah? That you are.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
They are, Kepler. The higher difficulty you are, the higher the rarity of the loot you get. It says it when you make a character.
Mine well spent.
Got something good stashed.
Well, then my choice is merely of these things. So this is to my primary. Some legendaries are ultimate only. Damn. It's got the same effect of the +2 and the same extra bits. Has more bleed resistant. It was just straight up. This is just an upgrade in every conceivable way, basically. It is just flat out better. Cool. Is that a triple rare? Oh, is that why it's got the icon like that? With the thing in the middle of it? Explains why it's so good. Because the rare one is like that, without the thing being lit up, right? And then the double rares was with two icons next to each other. And then that one's got the filled in middle bit. A double rare plus a monster infrequent for a triple rare. Neat. I purchased it. From a fucking vendor. This is the one I purchased from the dude inside of the first dungeon. The like shop guy. That's how I got it. You never got a triple rare. You didn't think they existed. There you go. They apparently do. No, it's just better, from what I can tell.
I'll keep an eye on this. Yeah.
Cooper awaits, hell yeah.
Bring me back something interesting.
Sometimes triples could be more powerful than legendaries. Ooh. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous, right? To be fair. Look at all the friggin' buffs it gives.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna take my break at the moment. So, I will be back in about 15, 20-ish minutes. Just gonna, have some food, all of that stuff. I suggest you do the same if you are able to do so. And you've been here the whole time. Christ. And we'll be back with more of this. Unless it gets changed in the meantime. I don't know. I will see you in just a second. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Human Harvest. How are you? How goes the Elzelion killing? I assume that's what you're doing. Okie dokie, let me just scroll all the fucking way up here. Right. Was there any of this I hadn't explored? No, in fact, actually seems like I've done all of it. Nice. As always, another day, another evening. Time to do Elzelion. Good luck. It was so upsetting when you died, by the way, yesterday. I imagine it was even worse for you, but I was like, no, we were just gonna do it.
I can't do that yet.
The final floor. It was sad. Muso stats are wild, yep. The insta one-shots are something else.
Skill's not ready.
Skill's not ready. Okay. I'm honestly just so fucking pumped to not be in that region anymore. I really, really do not like the ether on the ground and the little, like, ether storms that follow you around and all of that crap. It annoys me. So I am glad I am done with that one. That's one of those dungeons where, I think on every subsequent character, given the choice, I will just not do it. Because I'm just so much not a fan of the mechanics. Rather than because I had like a particular difficult time in the dungeon itself. Because I think that was actually easier than the first one. Natural Ultimate specifically needed to create. And yeah, when you're like forced to do it, essentially. That would probably be the only time I ever bothered. Even then, just change the entire build. The entire build gets changed. Like, not actually worth it anymore. I did not pick that up. Can you pick this up, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Ein. How you doing? You got scared as fuck today, why? The night towards today, last night. Is how we would say that? Necrosis. Yesternight is a better term. It sounds very fancy. That's for sure. So nope, 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 nope. Please place, thank you. No. Yep. Protect the identity of those involved. You gotta put little black bars over there. Over the messages. Did you get so many of these like chthonic binding things? It's ridiculous. It is nuts how many of them you get. You sleep alone, got spooked because Redacted was standing at the end of your bed trying to find the light switch. While crabbing on your legs under the blanket? Oh my god. Not enough? Wait, what do you mean, not enough? How many of them do you need? Yeah, that's like... If you wake up in a dark room, that's how you accidentally murder someone who lives in you. Right? Or something like that.
Skill's not ready.
And it is justified. Some crafters need them by the dozen. I mean, I have like 20 of them, though.
Can't do that yet.
Unless you need multiple of those crafters, it seems like you would be fine.
That skill's not ready.
But maybe it's much worse than I realize. Maybe I am a naive fool. Grimdark silhouette was all you could make out at 2 AM-ish, yeah? Dude, I would have screamed so loud. Just full, like... Someone was being fucking murdered. But only because the person was standing between the window and you. Ah!
Skill's not ready.
Dude, everything about this just screams, I'm being robbed, I'm gonna die. Honestly. Dude, that must have been horrifying.
Skill's not ready.
Luckily you got a good grasp of what was happening, yeah. Oh, the ghouls are undead. Oh, okay. sense. Oh. Chunk. To top it all off, the end of your bed's the deepest part of the room, so they had to go through the entire room. Amazing. Astounding. Well, that ruin did not have what I wanted it to have. I wanted that ruin to have the, like, the soul of the dude in it. Alas, it did not. I have been left soulless. Quite the interesting experience to happen, yeah. For sure. Ask him about some guy's soul. I need to give it to the shrine. They're already dead. I'm not stealing it. I'm trying to return it to where it's meant to be. I'm trying to be a good boy. Aladar's Vanity. A legendary offhand. My first legendary. There we go. You politely guided them outside right after as well as not to start a review. That's really powerful. Wait, what? Why does it give +1 to 3 different classes? That's wild. Oh, I can actually equip it. It never even occurred to me. No. It's cool though. A legendary. Very cool. -5 seconds to all currently active skill cooldowns. Can proc every 24 seconds on a 33% chance on a crit. That's kind of ridiculous. If you had like a crit Aether Fire build, this would be filthy. Just absolutely filthy. Cool, 1 legendary found. It's a shame it's completely fucking useless. But I found it nonetheless. I wonder if that's a guarantee from this shrine. At which point you could argue I didn't even really find it. What was I doing? I was doing some shenanigans. But I can't remember what the shenanigans were. I was trying to get to Murmur. And to get to Murmur, I think I was doing the Toad. If memory serves. But for some reason, I also want to remember that I was doing some shenanigans. Where I was gonna do some, like, get 2 of a thing to make a thing happen. But I can't recall. Was it this that I was doing? That's fire, chaos, chaos. shit, man. What was I doing? Wasn't there something with, like, water? I really remember that there was shenanigans going on, but maybe there wasn't. That was pure RNG? Hell yeah. We love a completely useless legendary. Will ether resistance on this? This seems kind of nice, honestly. The quill. Gives me stuff I need. Oh, I remember. The shenanigans was that I was only bothering to get 1 point in there, and then I was gonna use that point to get this, which then made this able to be possible for itself. That was the purpose. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. I remember. I'm kind of tempted by this quill. I'm not gonna lie. It gives me the nature that I need. I would love to somehow get down to this Leviathan. I'm pretty sure it can't happen at this point, but I would love to get down to this Leviathan. This seems like Frost Build 101. Get Leviathan. To be honest. If you don't have a Leviathan, why not? Dude, I'm honestly really tempted to get rid of this. I hate to say it so much. I'm so tempted to get rid of the Shepherd's Crook. Yeah, well, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. The ether resistance is really nice. It's only a 3-point investment. No, 4-point investment, sorry. It gives a good chunk of elemental ability. I'm into it. And it gives me double stats that I want. I think? Yeah, it does. Let's go. Ooh, hello. The Hidden Path Desecrated? Return to the Astrakhan Road and follow it southeast. Underneath the Legion ramparts, the marked stone wall awaits. If you were truly sent here, the way to Bismiel shall open to you. Did I technically just find the next bit before I even done the bit before it? This was the current step? Oh, cool. The Astrakhan Road and follow it southeast. I'm assuming that's that.
I can't do that yet.
Underneath the Legion's ramparts, the marked stone awaits. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Never eat shredded wheat. Yeah, this way. The hidden path wants me to backtrack. That's a first. It was closer to where I was before. Oh? But this is the road. I am confused. Because it says return to the road, right? Ashtakan Road Rift. This one? Go to the Valley Rift and head east. How far east? Over to here?
Yeah.
Suck puzzles. Suck so much at puzzles.
That skill's not ready.
Right before some stairs, if you recall correctly, right.
That skill's not ready.
Thank you, Grimmy. What's new in your life? Got spooked by somebody during sleep too? No, I've not been sleep spooked at all. My sleep has been unperturbed in that regard. Nothing, really. There's nothing really new with me. Just, you know, going. I have a incredibly immense desire to just play Frontier constantly. That will not go away.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
The Runestone of Miasmiel. I got a tribute point. Neat. Your connection to the witch gods makes you stronger. Does that just mean I got a tribute point, basically? That sounds like a fancy way of saying you've got a tribute point to me. I'm gonna do another cunning, I think. maybe? I don't know. You arrive at the final shrine, the sacred grounds. You're prepared to commit your very existence to which gods follow the key contained within. Your destiny awaits you at the sanctum. Is it not this thing? With the free statues outside of it? A bug. Icky. Oh, is this the thing that killed Ramhard at some point? You said something about acid causing death. Did this kill you at some point in one of your hardcore runs? Like the acid damage from these guys? This place? I remember you saying acid damage killed you while you were doing something, and I just wondered if it was this or if it was something else. It was towards the end of the third act. Oh, okay. How is this better than my super cool ultra rare thing? Fuck you. No, it's not. You suck. Honestly, that seems really good in my offhand. I know it says damage down, but this seems really, really good for my offhand slot. The thing is, I lose the attack speed, which is why it's like screwing over so much of my stuff, but... That does pierce, cold, acid, and poison. That seems amazing. To me. It's a 20% cold damage downgrade, which does kind of hurt. And it does also suck that the frostburn duration is down. I'm gonna keep that. I think that's actually an upgrade for me. From a technical level. We're gonna need 3 more levels for those. That'll be fun. %, to all damage. That's a good start. 7% attack speed is also a very good start. Poison and acid resistance, which I am struggling with at the moment. Elemental's useless. No. Nope. Tried, but you could not tempt me. What am I missing here? Destroy hardcore if you're not careful, yeah. I feel like I am being incredibly stupid right now. There's nothing else here? Then where does Thingy want you to go? Where does this want you to go? East Marsh? What, back to where it all started? Is that this crap? This bit, the hidden bit over here, right? Yeah. The brain can sometimes get confused. Think eyes are possible invaders due to how complicated they are. The brain is dumb as hell, man. It's so good, but it's also really stupid. Oh, the locked door. I remember. Technically a boss mob. There was the door some. Oh, fucking. Where was that, man? Jesus Christ, I do not remember. I don't think it was in that bit. I think it was over here somewhere. I mean, you could argue it is a poison in a way. Rain's not necessarily wrong. On that one. I at the very least specifically remember seeing a shrine over here somewhere. And it was locked by like celestial energy or some bullshit. I just have no idea where it was. The life of me. Maybe it wasn't over this bit. Hey, doggy. It was not this bit. That was correct. I know it is over in this frickin' region, but that's all there is. Genuinely don't remember more than that. I wouldn't even remember it was here if Kirby hadn't mentioned D-Smash. Does this door have a static location, Grimmy? Or is it one that moves? It is static? Okay. Then I'll find it eventually. It's one of the ones that's in a whole bunch of different locations. I might have been fucked. I remember it even being up or in the middle bit somewhere. I can distinctly remember that. That's better in terms of all damage. I'd only lose 6% cold and the frostburn duration. I'd lose ether resistance. It's a weird one.
Skill's not ready.
Hey, I dig. So nice seeing so many more blues pop up. Even if they aren't proving to be particularly helpful. I want to remember it being in the middle there. I don't know why. Might also make sense that it's down in that bottom bit though. Worst case scenario, I get to have a little meander. Get some experience, kill some boys. Whoops, wrong button.
Skill's not ready.
I love that my healing is just so ridiculous. Oh look, I got another one, the triple res. What even was it? An amulet or a medal? Oh, this thing? A double rare medal. Oh, it says double rare though. Weird. Pierce damage, massive amounts of cold damage, frostburn. There's a lot, and elemental damage, health, offensive ability. Vitality resistance, elemental resistance. I lose some ether resistance, I get a lot of stuff. Triple rare's the name for the community. Oh, okay. I mean, it seems kind of like a no-brainer to me. I lose a bit of ether resistance, which is unfortunate. And my vitality resistance goes into the ludicrous realm. My elemental resistance continues to be even stupid. But that's a good one. That's a real good one. These also seem pretty good, depending on what the resistances are. Ether. Elemental's pointless, unfortunately. Chaos is sort of fine to lose out on. Gives me casting and attack speed. Yeah, I'll keep those as well. That was a worthy fight. I remember these jabronis. I remember having to run around them and be really careful before. Now I can just face tank them. Not give a fuck. Things have certainly changed. They have definitely changed. Like the turtle shell. It is the turtle shell's blessings that allow me to do such things. Oh, that's so dumb. So funny. I don't care about any of this stuff. No. 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 Okie dokie.
Don't see what's left of what wears.
There's something named Triple Rare. Yeah, Crimmy will do a better job explaining it than I can, but basically there's monsters specifically that can have items associated to them, and it infrequently drops from them, and then it can have a rare prefix and a rare suffix. So you got an infrequent and then 2 rares, which makes it a triple rare. It's super duper unlikely. I think I was replacing my secondary with this, right? I don't know, though. Like, even with taking the spinny into account, I mean, the acid and the poison damage is really good, though. Even though it says a massive amount of damage down. What actually happens? Damage rating 6038. 5,072? What? Oh, I am currently losing like a lot of cold damage. If I do that. Can I just do a little cheeky real quick?
The best I can with what I've got.
What's this thing called? Oh.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
gonna put that on there.
I can't do that yet.
And then I'm gonna go over to here. We're doing so like you PoE's unique system. The item got called triple rare. That would be amazing
Come see what's left of my
if it just got named it.
iron well spent.
Okay. Now I'm on 6,586. I go down to 6,496. I think it's worth it. Personally, I think that's an upgrade to my overall damage capacity because it boosts streaks. It boosts my passive poison that I apply on hit. Thanks to a few of my abilities.
See anything you like? Iron well spent.
Let's take a look.
Then I'll just keep that, and I can test more things with it later. When needed. So I need player level 60, player level 65, player level 58. Okay. Yep, fucked, I guess. This is gonna get maxed out, I think. It's just still 9% damage increases every single friggin' level. Which is amazing. Oh, I didn't actually fix any of my item problems. I don't think, did I? Oh no, I did. I just don't remember doing it. I cannot remember where this totem thing's meant to be. The big door, sorry. I thought I vaguely knew, but I don't, so it's just gonna be explore the area. I really thought it was up top. I want to remember it being in the forest. Hey, Berserk. How you doing?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there it is. Is it not even this? No, there we go. Faux fuck. I have progressed enough today. I feel I've just been doing side quests. Very distracted by the side quests. Not want to die to that acid damage. Those are fire, unfortunately, so no thank you. Not for me.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Treacherous. They deal burn. They deal chaos. I have bleeding and acid. Seems like it's going to be really friggin' useful in here. Hey, Sagando, how are ya?
That skill's not ready.
That's monster infrequent, Ramhard. Probably. Hello again. Yeah, true. Hello again. I hope you had a nice day at work. How's Grim Dawn going? It's going alright. I've not really been doing any progressing. I've been doing a lot of getting distracted. I did finish Act 3, but I was also, like, a fart away from finishing Act 3 anyway. I don't know if I deserve any credit for that one. The runes are extinguished one by one. Scheming whiskers. Dissolve the convent.
Skill's not ready.
I'm fucking these bosses. This build turned out really strong. The ring of steel combined with stacking cold damage, apparently very strong. I did somehow manage to accidentally my way into a somewhat half-proper build. Who would have thought it could happen?
I can't do that.
And then I got very lucky as well. Let's not lie, I got incredibly lucky. There's so many builds you want to try. I feel like this game is one of those things where the more you watch it, the more you end up wanting to try more builds as well, like you can't win. People are losing their shit because the gods are being quiet. Essentially. Really want to do a physical Ether Ray battle mage? Have an item for that conversion. Would that entail sending the item to yourself? Or just like finding it again, essentially? As a transfer stash as well as a personal one? Okay. Just any character can yoink from it. Nice. Good idea. You could essentially fully equip a character before a game even began then. Start at the end. Depending on how big the stash is. Places love their like swirling death pools of questionable material. This guy's a 6th level apparently. I got another one. I got another one. Said to have rumored to have belonged to the Night Maiden Adela. Oh, that's for me. The legendary bow. Acid damage, pierce damage, acid damage, poison damage. Vitality gets converted to acid. Offensive, acid resistance. Maximum poison and acid resistance. And merciless repertoire. And I get 3% offensive ability just by having it. I got what I wanted. I said I wanted to get one by the time I finished that was actually my class specific. That's really nice. I use that, sure, when I hit the right level, even though it's technically a damage downgrade. I'm more than happy to use that. Merciless Repertoire getting upgraded is really nice, and that 3% offensive ability is actually kind of a lot. Oh yeah. Nice. Was the second one I got? Yeah. I did not think it would happen that quickly. Doing these, like, shrine things seems to be really good for getting the legendaries. I don't know if they have, like, a higher drop rate or something, or if I'm just very lucky with them. The Titans do have a higher drop rate. It's exquisite. Is it ever exquisite? Isn't it just annoying most of the time? Like all of the time, I should say. Always gets so noisy. I was doing... What was I doing? The quill, right? Yeah. Some ether resistance. Hell yeah. Good shit, now it's maxed. Good stuff. If you ignore Pierce, my lowest is now 78%. Ancient Grove Elite done. You doing post-game stuff, even House? Into a bloodied mess? I mean, that seems, just by that description, like... justified, but like... took it a little bit too far, maybe. By a bloodied mess. It's a skill's not ready. It's an actually marked boss. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Can't do that yet.
Dude's just chilling here. I'd do a ton of chaos damage with this if I wanted to, but no. Someone suggested Monster Hunter World campaign poorly translated. Now, thank you one might actually worth slogging through the world story. Just how wild Soul's poorly translated mods got. Especially if it's rigged text to speech. Yeah, that would be... That would really make it like go up to the next level if they did the text to speech for it as well. Hi, why are you chained to this wall, my dude? I've come to learn of the witch gods. We cannot go there. The witch gods pierced the veil for immense sacrifice. A mere fragment of its power. How can I learn from it? I have witnessed the powers and many of its secrets been revealed. I can bestow to you a gift from the Eldritch Realms, insight into the large boost. I do not want to meddle. Cool. I mean, I'll take a free point. Free points, good. Got grabbed at the throat and unironically regressed to the Stone Age. Energy jump into Grimdawn before attempting Elzelian. That makes sense. That makes sense. You want to play Book of Mario Thousands of Doors? Yeah, the poorly translated one. The Dark Souls mods have it, elevates it above the clouds. Nice. Very good. There we go, one more level and it'll be maxed. One more. Okay, I guess I'm done with the secret path. I did it. Woo woo. I thought that's where the soul was gonna be, but it wasn't. Well, neat. Glad to have it done. Means I can move forward again. Progression. Oh. Usually the most docile. There. Fire keeps saying, I love banners and I love you. Carla greeting you, I see you're not a normal person. That's really good, yeah. What a way to greet someone. I see you're not normal. Top notch. I love Thanos and I love you. Fucking Firekeeper's drunk as fuck. Progression not on my Huggy stream. I'm breaking away, it's true. I need to find something to... This isn't who I am. You're right, Ramhard. I need to find a distraction. Oh, speaking of Frontier, because Elzelion, do you know how the... Whoa, Speedy Boy. Do you know how the gacha stuff works for Rain? At all, Remy? Because I did not fucking understand. And I apparently have like 200 fucking tickets. Some shit like that. I was like, huh, maybe I should figure out how to use those. What about it? Does it do anything? Like, is it useful or is it just for like hyper endgame bollocks that's so immeasurably powerful that it doesn't matter? The in-game gacha or the disc gacha? Are they different things? I assume? The answer is yes, I suppose. They're different? Oh. Then I don't know the answer. I think I have the Discord gacha in this. Look at my little undead friendos. Oh, okay, fair enough. You just like slash gacha forever? I suppose you might be able to do like slash spend all. Just watch the rewards roll in. I don't know if I want to do that. That seems scary. I don't want to get stuff that's too good. Accidentally my way into a whole bunch of rare materials. 10 tickets per pool, 110 for a 12. I like that Frontier has an in-game gacha mechanic, and someone went out of their way to be like, no. One gacha isn't enough. We need another one. That works separately. One? No, 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 no. They made the Discord one before the in-game one was functional. Okay, fair enough. To some degree.
That skill's not ready.
Do they give you the same stuff? If they made it when the in-game one doesn't work? They don't. Okay. That's what I would have assumed. If they're like, well, the in-game one doesn't work, we'll make our own that does work. But no, not even that. It's... Frontier has Gachapon? Frontier has 2 Gachapons, apparently. People get mad at Xenoblade. I think the difference in Xenoblade 2, Mace... well, technically Frontier only has one. Rain also has one. I should correct that statement. I think the difference with Rain is that you're literally forced to do it. If you want to play the game normally. Not Rain, sorry. Xenoblade, yeah. I don't even know how the fucking system works because I've never interacted with it. I'm doing just fine. Well, I don't know about that, but I am in G rank. You can play it normally regardless of what you get. Yeah, but it's forced regardless, right? That's the problem. Because it's one of those things of just like, why the fuck am I doing this right now? Yeah, people probably do get a little bit too bent out of shape about what they pull specifically when, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But that's always the case with the, but my optimal build crowd, you know? I only have 3 quests on my screen, and I don't know how to cope with this information. I'm so used to this being down to the bottom of the frickin' thing. There's just nothing there. It's like I'm moving towards the end of the game or something. That just can't be right. It's impossible. Dude, the sheer number of human beings I've killed, there's not going to be anything fucking left by the time the game ends. Save the world, truly, because there's no more human beings living in it either. So even they can't fuck it up.
That skill's not ready.
The real enemy is man, all along. Dun dun dun! I'm hoping this is the one that's gonna have the sub-quest that I've got, the Sacred Ashes one. Feels like the right thing for that one. So I'm pretty sure they said that that was in a fort. Time for some Frontier, good luck. I hope you managed to get your weapon max today, Sugando. Since you're so incredibly close. Hello. You hope so too, yeah. Fair. still do an amazing amount of damage on here. Just my normal attacks still do good shit. Mace? What? That's not a transition. Yes, it is. No, that doesn't make any sense. It's not the JRPG. Just a bad one. It's nonsensical, yeah. No, that's not how that works. Nonsense is so dreamy. If I don't stop being me, my faculties will stop working. Dude, my faculties are gonna stop working on their own in a minute, quite frankly.
That skill's not ready.
My tiredness is overwhelming me. I am finding it particularly hard to keep paying some degree of attention to what I'm doing and not just spamming the buttons like a lunatic. If I just spam 1 through 6, I'll probably be alright.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
This fort's a biggie. This feels almost end of chapter-y type fort. Although it definitely isn't, because it's the it's the side quest thing. Oh look, a double rare.
Can't do that yet.
A double rare that's entirely useless to me. Whee! You love to see it. Malvek Breleve is a traitorous care. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not too worried about, like, damage per second and stuff. Just purely want stats. It's all about stats. I don't want to lose 18% ether. Not without somewhere else to put it. Sheer number of things going on in here. How many people did these guys even manage to recruit? And quite frankly, how?
That skill's not ready.
The world is meant to be ending. And clearly it's fucking not. I have the ashes. Give them to the peeps. I assume this just takes me back upstairs. It does indeed. Wonderful. Right, let me pop an L here. Go back to this, I think. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Sorry, Sebastian, that's it. Hello. Have the ashes so you guys could do some disgusting shit with them, probably. Hi. A blueprint for a thing I already have. Can we do the ritual? What does it entail? It could be dangerous, malignant spirits will be drawn to it. Join us at the Chamber of Souls. Its doors have been unlocked. Keep the chamber clear of spirits. Presumably that way. I cannot use my teleport, so I need to run back real quick. Sell all the crap I've got in my inventory, just in case any of the people, the little spirit things, drop stuff. And then I can keep it going again. Right, down here. I feel like I've cleared out most of the map.
See anything you like? See anything you
And it feels very nice to have that knowledge. Perfect. Don't care about that. That is not an upgrade. That was already thingied. I don't believe I need anything else from here. Then go back to the Bastion again, go over to the people, do all the crap there. Oh, the dog. Cute dog.
That skill's not ready.
Assist in the resurrection. Hello. Well, the doctrine is back here. Your entire order. Never be fulfilled by life's countless mysteries. Constantly lad. Neat. Right. What do I have to do? Kill shit. I am ready to kill shit.
That skill's not ready.
I'm in a dig at the moment. Might dig in the middle of this ritual. Oh, Jesus.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Dude's just chilling in that fire. He shall resume his duty under the Keeper of Tomes, his knowledge preserved for future generations. Hi. Are you her slave? Speak to the Keeper of Tomes.
That skill's not ready.
Your dude's alive again. Hey, dinged. An epic one-handed ether mace. I'm not really into ether. 18% attack speed is fucking nuts, though. What the hell? The Order thanks you. It must only a task of our closest allies, our master. We have information that may lead us to him. None have returned. The East March, not far from Burwich. Dude, I was just over there. Couldn't you have made me go there earlier? Let me go back to my personal rift first, though. I want to see if I can get myself another checkpoint over here before I start messing with that. Nope. It is very good, but it doesn't help me with the stuff I want, so no. A 169% cold damage, you say? That's ridiculous. I don't know which of these I want to get rid of, though. I guess the right one. No, maybe the left one, to be honest. I lose a lot of health. I switch offensive for defensive, I switch casting for attack speed. Although the bleeding resistance is a bit poopy to lose. So I guess I have to get rid of the right one, even though that's really kind of annoying. Nice to have another damage upgrade, though. I enjoy that they're coming thick and fast at the moment for me. $36 is cold damage. Massive defense downgrade, though. Nah. Movement speed downgrade as well. 27% to all damage is better than the other ring does. Damage to undead is nothing. Vitality resistance, I lose some ether. Vitality's already essentially max, so no. Nope. Right. See if I can find the next checkpoint over here.
I can't do that yet.
And also do this thing. Max out Ring of Steel. It's done. It's as high as it can go. I'm gonna want to max out Merciless Repertoire as well. Then maybe max my pet's health. And they're like default stats. Even though really I just shouldn't care about them. I can't help but care about them. They're my pets. They're my friendos. The Black Legion footmen don't go in there. The Ethereals have torn open a rift. That sounds like a great reason to go in there. As a killer of Ethereals. So it's very quiet for them having torn open a rift. There we go. Yeah. It's pointless killing you and all that. Riftgate is swarming with Ethereals. I mean, it did just say they'd torn it open, so that does make sense. I wonder if the Ethereals know that I've essentially been hijacking their teleport network all game. What if they're pissed about it? They're just like, God fucking damn it. We can't stop this shit. It keeps teleporting. The air reeks. We've been ambushed. Some kind of ethereal monstrosity has risen. Nice. Neat. Scouting report on the necropolis. Ethereal dead gathering for an attack. Or a attack. Blood cultists everywhere. In vast quantities, hauling them. Lovely.
Safe storage, no questions.
Oh, it's a storage special. Can you take all of this crap? Thanks. Also, take that. And also this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Good.
Right.
You've arrived. Things, betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within.
The Ethereal's got a hold of the commander.
Based on the
Amazing.
reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates allowing the Ethereals to pour in. He was not counting on human ingenuity, however. Weapons Master Edric collapsed the front gates with some
I
explosives.
need you to enter the armory unless what's recovered of the heavy
When
explosive.
we arrived with reinforcements from the
Sure. I can kill him. What do you need? Need someone capable to enter, gets what left of the scrap. I will recover your supplies as well. I've got you, buddy. I'm assuming that this has got nothing to do with that. I just want to see what's over here. Shit, all good. And I have to clear this to be able to keep going forward. Okie dokie.
Do that yet. That's locked.
What? Is this not how I get to the armory?
Have you recovered the explode? The armory is on the north side of Fort.
The north side? I have to go through here? Okay.
That's
Explodey site? Hell yeah. Oh no, okay. It's the mission explodey site, not a fun explodey site. Boo. I love the term flesh wound. Just very evocative.
skill's not ready.
You get what's going on. When you read that.
That skill's not ready.
Well, might as well just explore every little nook and cranny that I can before I force my way through that objective. In case I find something interesting. Soul Thief? It is elemental damage sword. Not an upgrade for me, but what a name. A 15% chance and a 120 arc to do a shitload of damage and turn it all back into your health. Nice. No, though. I am cold damage boy. None shall sway me away from being cold damage boy. It is my calling. Cool weapon, though. Right, what have I got? What have I got in here? Seems like the final act might be a bit of a longer one than the others, potentially. Depends how quickly the Necropolis stuff goes and how long this dungeon is, I guess. But I've already gone through, like, one relatively long dungeon. It was optional, I suppose, actually. It was entirely optional. Fort Icon's reports. Oh! 85 lore notes. Several men have gone missing. 10 small casts and 5 large casts of black powder missing. Ethereal's mind controlling people.
Not ready.
Corrupted Ethereals. That thing they have, the possessed archmages, where they just make themselves invulnerable for a little bit. Ugh. Ugh.
I can't do that yet.
Buddy. I'm honored with Death's Visual. Jesus, I did not know that. That explains why I got the additional quest. Should probably go and upgrade that to get the extra gain right now, considering I'm in here, but the Legion supplies. Good stuff. Now just need to go kill the dudes. While I'm at it, might as well take him out. Why don't they just have tanks in here? Just casual tanks. Why aren't the Ethereals using tanks? Consider them primitive, probably. Make all the forts a lot harder to defend if you just put some shells in one of the walls. Very nice. Armory explosion investigation. Let me guess. The captain headed it up himself. Final report on the massive explosion. The intent of establishing a damage report and a death toll. I established the survivors. They have blown down into the sewers, making the smell ungodly. The missing women using stolen black powder to make an opening to escape. The first is one of the members of explosive expert should have been aware of the destructive production potential. Another of the men has been with the Black Legion for nearly 8 years and no sign of dissent or disagreement. He was due for a promotion. Yeah, that seems a bit weird. It's almost like they've been brain-minded. Brain-fucked. You're one of these guys, huh? It's like, oh, the monstrous form eating. Yeah, I guess it is. I just got kind of used to seeing them look like this. After that one place where there was like 4 of them.
Hollow victory.
Untitled letter. Successfully infiltrated as you commanded. The commander is one of the weakest minds I've ever encountered. Hilarious. Saying in this region that tampers with direct communication. It's like tainted and ancient. The vast stores of weapons is staggering. We're going to take a step to sabotage the armory. Finding evidence leading to several deserters. No one suspects the involvement. I've deemed it necessary to report. Comes the most unexpected. The anomaly, the revealer of secrets, walks amongst these humans and even knows. Now shares with them our plans. The anomaly? Hello, Dawn. How are you? That's not any good. Nope. Nope. The acid damage is nice. But unfortunately, no. Doing good? Nice. Nice. Oh man, I apologize. Bull. Behavior Interactive has acquired Red Hook. What? Behavior is in... That's DBD, right? Yeah? Well, that seems... nothing but bad. Oh, inventory size.
Good work down there. We need to secure a forward position at the necropolis immediately.
Okay.
We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force. We will be crushed before we can even get near the tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the plains of strife.
Sure. I need to go to the necropolis. Sorry. Speak to Anastasia of the Fort Ikon prison. How on earth did behavior acquire Red Hook? That is wild to me. Just absolutely wild. Oh, wait. There is only level 3 and 4? Interesting.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Become one with a fear, you must lose all that defines you. There's more to the mystery than realized on. Most of my personal stores were damaged or even destroyed. Another ancient heart, a blood of Cthon, and tainted brain matter. They're pivotal to your research. Requiring them is out of the question. I will gather them. I have 2 of them already. Actually, I have all of them already, I believe. So I can do that. This guy.
No questions asked.
Give me a brain matter, please. And the blood.
I'll hold on to that. Yeah.
We haven't even found the ruined stone. The ruined stone, apparently.
Yeah.
The Black Legion likes me less. But the Outcast likes me more. The Bone Hunter? Oh, I've already got it. Dude, the Black Legion really does not like me for this. The Steps of Torment? Cross the ancient gates and then banish Enedrin. I don't think I'm gonna do that, lady, just because I really don't feel like going inside the Steps of Torment again. Same reason why I can't be asked to do the other one to go back to Eastmarch. I've already been there for God knows how long. Today. Let's become a fully independent student. Yeah, for now. Sure. I know you're just relying on the news, but don't trust that for one second. Do not trust that for 1 second.
I can't do that yet.
Behavior has shown with their attitude towards DBD that they don't really give a shit about listening to people, so... Independent for now, mayhaps. Designers are dummy poo-poo heads, that is all. What impossible thing have they asked you to do this time, Kree? They have no semblance of what things cost. Why is it so expensive? You built the entire thing out of fucking carbon fiber.
I can't do that yet.
There's a Catonic Rift? Well, I mean... touch it, you got it, right? The Forsaken Wastes. You can see why the Catonic Peace don't want to live here. They want to live where we are instead. This place sucks. A few months ago, you had a designer ask you for 8-inch wide walnut planks. Walnut is not known for having wide portions of usable lumber. Right. So if you want wide portions of it, it is fucking expensive. And then times 8? No, just 8-inch, sorry. Times however many they want, like... You're out the ass at that point? Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of money. I get the feeling a lot of that devolves into being like, this, it costs this much because of this reason, and then, but can't you make it cheaper? Why does it cost so much? Because reasons, but I need it though. But I need it to be cheaper. But then it wouldn't look nice, yeah. It's gonna be expensive. Inch out the ass? What now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wild Hearts. I just saw again that you put Wild Hearts into the queue, Ramhard, and I'm very happy, thank you. My constant desire to replay it that gets smothered when I realize that I have to deal with the voice acting. Now I don't have a choice, which makes it a lot more manageable. There's just so many stories about designers being dumb. Oh, I bet. Talked about this so much, you've been in the industry for 12 years. 12 years of pure, unadulterated stupidity.
That's still not ready. That skill's not ready.
I want to click the thing, but I don't want to get, like, stuck wherever I go. Where the fuck's name am I?
That skill's not ready.
I feel like I've done a "you're invading us" sight right now. That's... But they... How can they not... Like, I don't even do any woodworking and I know that. That's, like... That's their job. How do they not know that? I know that. Wild. You wouldn't want to be in any one business for 12 years? Well, being in the industry is not the same as being in one business, basically. Remy might have worked at lots of different companies. They might only have worked at one. Actually, had your 10-year anniversary of this company. Hey! Nice. Very nice. Glad you seem to enjoy it, even with questionable choices being made by developers, designers, sorry. Although I suppose that's always going to be there regardless of where you are. Can't escape that one, that's just part of life at that point. It's a long time to be in one company. I can't imagine that, but for a very different reason to Mace, which is I can't imagine ever being in a job situation where I would be employable for 10 years. imagine not getting a heavy burnout. It depends a lot, right? Yeah, that's also true, Grimmy. Who said you're not burnout? Good point. Good point. There's also just a matter of like you can have a job that is with the same company for 10 years, but you only do 8 hours a week. And that's split over 2 days, right? Wouldn't necessarily be enough to burn you out. Because it'd be such a non-existent part of your week, really. Especially if you actually enjoy it, God forbid. You somehow managed to shenanigan that one.
That skill's not ready.
I hope you're not burnt out, Grimmy, because being burnt out sucks. Someone who's had it far too often. I'm assuming none of these are any good, but... nope. Prefer the one I've got, and it's not better than the other one. Shoulder plate does not give me damage, and doesn't even have as good of defensive stats. This, nope. Oh, that extra bag already coming in clutch? Hell yeah. Oh, I could do stuff at 58, right? Yeah. The Gates of Necropolis.
That skill's not ready.
The final region of the base game. I am here. There is this to go of the base. That's it. Am I gonna get that done today? Maybe. It's not terribly too much. Good stuff. Let me go back to Devil's Crossing for a moment, because I am level 58.
We'll give you a good price on what we've got left.
Made you wonder if we can somehow chemically stain wood with a substance that reacts to the color compound in the wood. Would that result in a colorless / brighter substance? Would it make the wood become lighter? Would it? I don't know how that works. Oh, Necropolis, nice place. We'll see about that. We'll see how nice it is. What do I lose here? I lose some vitality resistance, but I go up to 85% acid resistance, which is very cool.
Got any more scrap metal?
16% chaos resistance, very nice. Am I over this? Only 1%, okay.
Go on now.
Got something you need stashed?
That makes sense. You watched the video that a guy made wood transparent? That's cool as hell. Yeah, cost is like always the problem, right? Usually it's not a question of whether you can do something, it's a question of whether it's actually feasible to do it. Hey, Matty boy. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit out of energy today, which is unfortunate. I'm otherwise having a good time. Otherwise having a good time. How are you? It's going very well. I'm progressing quite well in this game at the moment as well. This gives me vitality resistance. Fixes my vitality problem. Oh, look at that! Look at the resistances! Oh, hell yeah, man. What was the difference between these? 27 to all damage instead of 33 to cold? You can't read it on the small screen. It is 80% for everything on the top row other than poison and acid, which is 85%. Chaos is 79. Ether is 80. Vitality is 80. Bleeding is 70. I'm nearly there to all of them being 80. So close. So close. And I still have the ability to actually put some stuff in these trousers. So I could get bleed resistance up to 80 as well, so it would just be chaos. It's on a 79. Honestly, I'm gonna do that just because. There we go. Look at that. The only resistance not on 80%, obviously physical, and chaos. Technically, also acid isn't on 80% because it's on 85%. Because I'm fancy like that now. Transmog when? Never, because my gear changes so often that it seems like a waste to transmog it. When in 20 minutes time, 30 minutes time, I'm going to want a whole new set of gear anyway. And then I've got to transmog it again. I'm really lazy. I don't want to keep doing that. Well, that works, Kribby. That works. There we go. Kribby has forced my hand. I will transmog everything. Thank you, Kribby, for the pointies. Pointy points. I do wonder. If these are gonna get to 2.5 million by the time the month ends. Because it's close. 12,500, so that's a full 5 minutes, then 1,250, which is, oh no, sorry, 2,500, which is the 1 minute 25 seconds, right? Which puts this to 7. Oh well. Bonk. And a tick. Okay, that's just Twitch being weird. Good old Twitch. Who the hell? You're the transmog person, right? Dude, I don't know what to look like. I like the fancy helmet. Fancy helmet looks silly. I have any cool swords? Icy looking swords? These look icy. That one looks a little bit more... Oh, no, that's fitting that that one's a bit more poisony, actually, because there is poison in that hand. So that's good. I think I need to get rid of my massive fucking pauldrons first. I kind of like this chest piece. But I don't have anything that... Oh, wait, no, there's 2 patches. I'm a dummy. I don't think I've really got anything that matches with it. Oh, that does. There you go. How about that? There you go. I am transmogged. That's everything. Oh, technically these are transmogged to look like themselves, so maybe I should change them to be something else, but it looks similar. There we go. The full thing. Dunsies. Dunsies. Oh my god, I'm so far up here now. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna get a drink first before I I'm gonna get a drink first before I come back and completely change my transmog. Thanks, Ramad. I'm back. So much for finishing Act 4. It's a transmog stream. It's just great. It's just great. It's so good. It's so good. This is the Huggy stream you know and love. Constant, like, distraction from the actual goal at hand. To be fair, I do kind of do that to myself. I do kind of do that to myself. Eventually, I will run out of money to do this. Okay, what about if I go like red this time instead? We can do that. And maybe a little bit more sneaky looking. This thing's called Skin Flayer Raiment. I'm burning all over. It's perfect. My hands are on fire. I think those ones look a bit better, yeah. There we go, I'm a Bernie boy. Reply. There you go. I'm very much on fire. Okay. Back to where I was. Onwards. Theoretically, if you redeem it, well, I do green. I don't know if I have another color option for the full set. I might be able to do green. Commission of the Necropolis. A grand mausoleum to house thousands of dead to the Grand Battle of the West. Be my magnum opus. It's unlikely I will see its completion. You made your water purple. Oh, nice. The ultimate cold man fire boy. It's the only way I can keep myself warm with all this cold shit I've got going on. I need to be literally on fire to have a reasonable body temperature with all this cold shit that keeps happening around me. Scratch that, you want to see gameplay. Transmog is the ultimate gameplay. There is one thing that's a little bit sad that I've sort of come to the realization of today. I don't think it is possible for me to crack out this entire game this month.
That skill's not ready.
Because that would have been really cool. To get one of the September games done entirely in September. Grim Dawn's just gonna take a wee bit too much time. I know there's just different enemies all over the shop in here, eh? Although the Cratonic Peaks did say they were going to do that big wonky sacrifice ritual thing, didn't it? So this is a long area. Once a time where people sat playing dress-up games for hours. Yep. What is Transmog but an advanced version of that? I've spent hours upon hours trying to make my set in Monster Hunter have good skills and also look good at the same time. In World even, and that's not really that far away. In Iceborne specifically, I should say. Dude, this area is massive. You spent a lot of time with your Frontier Transmogs, and it shows because they're really good. Especially the G one. I really like the G one. The Zenith one, sorry. It's a shame I tell you to switch off of it so much.
That skill's not ready.
really nice transwag if you would not wear it, please. The curse. I don't want to get rid of my belt because it's a unique one. It feels special. The follower quest Gunlance is the best in slot. Oh, yep, yep. Because of course it is. I remember that actually, because my friend played Gunlance. And I think suffered through, like, everything to get that thing. And then, as always happens, once they had achieved the Gunlance, they were done. Because they didn't have any goals left, so they got the Gunlance and then stopped playing. Clash, you're a completionist. It's good in that case, yeah. I will not be doing them. I remember those, and I will not be doing them again.
That skill's not
That was GU levels of go and talk to everyone. Go talk to this guy, go talk to that guy, go talk to this lady, go talk to that lady. There's just a blacksmith here? Dude's just chilling. Cool. Go talk to this cat, yep.
That skill's not ready.
You just killed Miru? Oh, wow. Holy shit, Sagado, well done. Dude, you caught up so fast. What the hell? You're like at the same point I am. Jesus. That one weapon focus served you well, huh? Like sticking to Lance and only building one Lance. Well done. Christ. You and Human Harvest started playing again. And I was not that far above Human Harvest, but by far in the furthest among the three of us. I'm about to be the furthest behind. It's wild. I need more Frontier time slots. Fill up the entire roster. True, true. No, yes, Mace. But all I'm saying, okay, is technically I have infinite channel points. Oh, I got a legendary.
That skill's not ready.
Legendary Amulet. The Avatar of Order. Ether resistance, chaos resistance. Kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Is the skill good? The skill's kind of nice, but like, what? That seems really, really underwhelming. What the fuck? I need 1 yellow Valor Stone for the level 50. Oh, shit. So you just have to do some conquests for a little bit? But that's so disappointing for a legendary. Worth. If you do a level 1000, you're guaranteed one. Oh, from the Navi. True. You just have to do a level 1000, and those fuckers are probably really hard. Ether, Chaos, and Elemental. I mean, Elemental is so irrelevant now that it doesn't matter. I could go to Ultimate and basically have my Elemental stats fine. I don't think I want the damage. I think I want the defenses for that one. You can only do Shantian at the moment. Your GR's too low for the others. Oh! I never even considered that would be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose because you skipped out on a lot of the grind with the armors, you don't just have infinite GR for all that stuff, do you? Huh. Huh. Neat. Fatalis was the easiest for you on the lower levels. Level 1 Fatalis was the easiest. I just found Crimson quicker. Because I feel like Fatalis does a lot of flyy around shit, so I just learned Crimson instead.
Can't do that yet.
Although I haven't actually done them all on 2000 yet. I've only done Fatalis and Crimson Fatalis. No, I've only done Shantian Crimson Fatalis. I haven't even done normal. I did have that as a goal at some point, but I kind of gave up on it, and I don't really know why. I just decided to do other stuff.
Can't do that yet.
Recontinue my measures. That would help a lot as well. With actually completing the quest. That damage reduction, I can't remember how much each individual level is, but it's so strong. It's so ridiculously strong, the damage reduction levels.
That skill's not ready.
I should really continue mine as well, to be honest. I've only done like 100 of them. Funnily enough, I was planning on saving them for once I built all of my weapons. I was just gonna do my missions off stream. Then I started building a whole entire brand new armor set. So that kind of got delayed. The only way to farm bosses to quit out and log on again. You can go back to main menu. You don't have to like quit the entire game. But yeah, as far as I'm aware. Travel from base to the boss all over again. Does it remember where your rift is? Your rift gets erased when you log off. When you main menu. So no. Oh, I got the devotion point and I never spent it. 100 elf and 100 elf, 100 elf, 150 energy. Very nice. Health in particular is incredibly good. Means of the foils and upgrade. Void Riftgate.
Took you long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself.
That's all good.
The cult of Cthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks. It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed.
Sure. Destroy the northern, eastern, and western blood wagons.
I'll meet you within the Tomb of the Watchers. The Tomb of the Watchers is on the north.
Are they in this map, or are they the wagons that were outside the gates? Because I remember seeing wagons outside gates. I feel like they might be the ones outside the gates. But who knows? Oh, they're on this map, seemingly. Yeah, cool. Okie dokie. Well, before I explore all of that, I think I want to check out what was in that tomb entrance that was way down here. Since this is going to be optional stuff anyway. Seemingly. I like that the dudes are actually like around this area now. It's always so good how the game progresses you like that.
I can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, the Legion teleported in, so the Legion are here. Just so nice. So good. Dangerous domain. Okie dokie.
I can't do that yet.
Some undead friendos.
This kill's not ready.
Wonder if this is a dangerous domain that leads to a dangerous domain. A more dangerous one.
I can't do that yet.
Where's this going? Is there gonna be some cheeky legendaries down here? By any chance? Just saying, I would not complain if there was. The axe does look cool, but it's unfortunately two-handed. This is 110 cold. Is better than my left hand. 74% frostburn is worse, however, and also my left hand has elemental damage, so never mind. It has both. You've been bested. That's two-handed. Helmet is not as good. Honestly, I know I probably shouldn't, but I'm so half tempted to just remove greens from the hope pool. I really shouldn't, but they're really starting to annoy me. They're just all over the place, and 90% of them are crap. Is this game hard to learn? You've never played any Diablo and anything like it? I have never done any of them either. I don't think it's particularly hard to learn, though. It can be very imposing when you look at stuff like this, which is a skill tree. But it's mostly not really that bad, to be honest. You can kind of just mess around. Like, I decided I wanted to do the animals, my two summons here, so I just mostly stuck with those. Put a little bit of points into a lot of other stuff, see if I like the abilities. But the good thing with the normal abilities in this game is you can respec them basically whenever you want. So it's relatively easy to learn, I think, because it gives you the tools to like mess around and have fun. Thanks, you're welcome. If you get it, I hope you enjoy it. I think it's a real good game. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
can't do that yet.
To further that, I'm someone who doesn't really like to look stuff up. I like to find my way through myself.
Not ready.
So I haven't looked up any builds or anything like that. I've just gone. And for the sake of if you want to avoid spoilers, I'm currently in like the final main act of the main game story. So my random messing around build has carried me this far. And there's only been a few moments of struggle. And they've pretty much all been in optional areas. Which I was trying to force to have happen. Let's go. Best attempt so far. I thought you'd won when you put "let's go" in all caps for a moment. Time to step away then. Is this one of those games you feel yourself grow more powerful? Yes. Absolutely. As I played through, I was mostly doing like an on-hit type thing, so my attacks did more and more damage. And I could just feel myself doing more and more and more damage as I went on. But then I eventually transitioned to this ability that does like a little AoE around me. Let me just find some small enemies for a moment here. Now this happens. They just die. It feels pretty good. Feels pretty damn good. I went from pants exploding uncontrollably to exploding on command. You know? That's actually very true. That's actually very true, and I hate that that is the case. You are correct. You are correct. Here's my cold and acid damage. Oh, a chance to avoid projectiles? Yo, that's amazing. Chance to avoid projectiles. What? That's so good. Phase transition around the 20-minute mark. You could save around 2 or more minutes on the first phase if you play it a little bit better. That's pretty good. The thing that worries me with, like, I believe in you. I believe in your ability to smash your head against it until you win. You've got it. The thing that worries me for my own sake is I am not going to do as good in Phase 2, right? Not for a really, really long time. So if that phase transition happens at half health...
I can't do that yet.
That's a 40-minute quest. Oi, 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 oi. Phase 2's brutal. It really is. I have learned all of one attack, and it's the most obvious attack to learn. I mean, I've learned it, which feels good, but also, like... He kind of might as well spell it out for you what's about to happen. One where he's doing his stomping and then jump shoots his ice spear. The one where he spawns like a star above him and then he backflips it. I don't know if we're talking about the same attack. We might be. Oh, you mean the thing where he slams his foot down and then does like tremor, like Zenith tremor? Yeah, that thing is so much worse in phase 2. Because he like shoots double rows of projectiles as well, right? It's not even just like one row. Even if you do dodge the Zenith tremor, it's so much harder to dodge the attack if you're in front of him. Yeah, that thing is real quick. It's real rough. You have to iframe either the tremors or the ice spheres. Yeah. Yeah, because you can counter, true. I don't know which. Probably better to counter the spears, right? That, maybe? The unbelievers will suffer for their lack of faith. These people, man. I know I'm gonna have to do it at some point. I just never want to mess with my gear ever again. It's so perfectly balanced right now, and it just feels so good. Go force as well. Yeah, that move's hard though. Like his entire phase 2 is so difficult. And it's like the best and the worst type of difficulty at the same time, right? Wait, you feel like you can do it. The whole time, you feel like you can do it. Which is both, like, a blessing, but also a massive curse. You're confident you can do it today or tomorrow? Really? That soon? You're gonna have all the Zeniths killed before I even make it out of Legends. If you do it at that rate. Man, TO sucks. G-rank TO is real bad. Oh, if you want to skip the My missions, by the way, Sagando. I don't know if there's any way to farm them, but you can get things called My Mission tickets somehow. And it allows you to just complete the quests, so you don't have to do them. I don't really know how it works, I just know they exist, I thought I'd mention it. If you'd rather not do them. Because, you know, there's like 250 of them. Isn't it about to save them? Yeah. I've been using them on fights that I do not like. That's what I've been doing. So every time when I was of the correct rank, now that I've got like G gear, I can overpower lower rank stuff really easily, right? Every time stuff that I really didn't want to fight came up, I just went, nope. Used the ticket. I don't want to do that one, actually. Ticket. Zenocerasu GR150. What about that monster? Yeah, consider it then. Hello, Lynn. Can you only use one 900 second at a time, or is your game bugged? As far as I am aware, you can only use one at a time. Dragon Beru, basically? Zenocerasu? Zenocerasu is like water, not dragon. Dragon Beru is Dorag. Tailcut and Headbreak are not health gated. Nope, neither of them are. Against Supremacy Tio, almost the first thing I did every time is get his Tailbreak. Yeah, I think the potions are only one at a time, Lynn. Otherwise, you could essentially stack every resistance. Well, not for free, but with potions instead of with gear. So you'd be able to just go all in on damage on your gear. That would be my guess. There might be some way to unlock the ability to have more than one, but I'm not aware of it. His attacks are not too bad. Just, yeah, for any monsters that you don't want to do, by the way, remember you can do them at lower ranks as well. Like if it says HR 5 or higher, you can do it in the lower ranks. The way you change them is annoying, yes. Yeah, it's never really any like individual attack that's the problem, right? Or not the point of the follower survey quests, it seems to be the same as the normal ones. They unlock stuff, I think. And you have to do them to progress your people's stuff. Oh, I lose some ether resistance, which is a bit of a shame here, but this seems really good. put it on my right hand. I would only go down a little bit of Pierce. If I put it on my left, I lose 14% ether, 4% physique, 7% casting, and I gain tons of cold damage and frostburn. What have I got there? 14% and 4% over, so go down to 70%. That's good enough. The one to progress with follower quest. Oh, they're different? I don't know what the difference is between them then, Fredo. Sorry. I thought that those were one and the same. Cannot use my portal in here. Which is inconvenient. I haven't forgotten what the port button is. I'm pretty sure it is L. You can't make a rift in the void. Okay, cool. That is as I expected then. I'm not just being ridiculous. Thank you. Maxed out! Woo! Another one done. Question is, do I want to do this? Do I want Lethal Assault to be upgraded more? Do I want to upgrade this more as well? Do I want to put points into the pets? Problem is, like, as much... It doesn't matter, kind of, to some degree, how much health I give them. If they just don't have resistance. One point to give me 3% cunning. It's gonna give me like 18 cunning. It's not worth it. Very tempting to max this out for the more cold damage. I think I'm gonna do it. Get this up to max as well. Makes my 2 better also. I certainly wouldn't mind both the abilities being able to do as much damage as the Blade Burst does. Seems like naught but a good thing to me. Gonna be running out of item space again in a moment. Oh, there's a teleport out. Maybe out. Don't know. Oh, a shrine. In here? I suppose they have their own gods. I get to put my first point in Mama. My very first one. 40% cold damage. Boom. Very nice. Good shit.
Open that.
Oh, that's the... This is where the final thing is?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, now I know.
Yeah. That
Cool.
skill's not ready.
No desire to mess with that right now, to be honest. Get me out of here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Sapphire of elemental balance. Fancy.
Got something you need
Hello.
smashed?
Please do this. And take these things for me.
It's safe with me.
Okay, this ring.
Your dedication to this community is without compare.
Thanks, buddy. I think I do want to upgrade the thing, even at the cost of the ether resistance. I think that's fine by me. Gives me 200 DPS. I lose 400 health. I gain 10, and I lose 10% resistance. But I do need to put a thing on it. And also the augment on it. Still.
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye.
So let me just travel. Actually, if I go to Homestead as well, they might have some augments that I care about. Don't crash on All of the enemies I cleared. Oh. Seven, 8.5 hours of enemy clearing. Just, they're all back. Oh. More XP, true. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see any of it through all the fucking tears.
See anything you like?
Right, I don't want stuff to shields, I want stuff to rings. They only have stuff for weapons. Well, fair enough.
Iron well spent.
Did I get the Homestead Writ? I did. Check the Death Vigil people and also the Rovers. Oh, I can check the Death Vigil people here, actually. It's you, right?
Good price for what I've got left.
Not you, you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The rings, frostburn damage. Cold damage, frostburn damage, and health. That's very nice. Gonna buy myself one of those, just in case.
See anything you like?
Pardon me. And then let's go to the Rovers.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Elemental damage is nice, but like this would be better. And the resistance is entirely irrelevant. 20% elemental damage, 3% health. I think I'd prefer this. Extra damage. Well,
Good use.
that will be the one that... Whoopsie, nope. This goes on here. Gives me 200 more health. Thanks to the, like, health bonuses I've got as well. And now I'll go to my stash. See what else I want to put on it. I could maybe put, like, an ether resistance thing if I have one of those for rings.
I'll keep your stash safe.
But for some reason I think that was amulet only. Get damage. And get the percentage health. Some useless vitality increase. Unfortunately, can't remember what the vitality, the ether resistance thing was.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Got any more scrap metal?
Amulets medals. Literally none of the ether things I can build even go into rings.
Hey,
Oh well.
don't get killed out there.
Got something good stashed.
Then I've got basically a choice between damage, defensive ability, and regen. Energy regen. It's not that. It's not that. No, no. Definitely not that. Or health. But I've got nearly 10,000 health. I'll do this.
I'll keep an eye on this.
It's a few hundred extra points of damage a second. It's good. Good enough. Scary that that number, a few hundred points of damage a second, doesn't even mean that much anymore. It's become so absurd now. That's like a marginal damage increase. A few hundred.
That skill's not ready.
Love that these enemies are just not having a good time. You guys sure you want to do this? Like, you guys have been having a bad time for a long time now. This plan does not seem too smart.
That skill's not ready.
Though maybe it is, because I'm just fucking around killing all of them instead of stopping the, like, world-ending threat. Sort of occurring to me that this character must be absolutely fucking horrifying. Even for, like, the good guys. Just want nothing to do with them. My father is dead after nearly 20 years of his finest work. The necropolis is complete. He did not live to see it as expected. Get started on the passage immediately. Don't understand the rush or insistence. Feel like they're forcing me to leave. Because they're using it for dodgy things. Burying some giant ancient demon or some crap. Tomb of the Watchers. Wonderful usage of silence. Always good when you go into a final area and it just doesn't have music. Always good. It's a little bit of ambient.
That skill's not ready.
Clarity of Valor. Well, the Evil Unleashed joining with the Bloodsworn made so much sense at the time. I was able to escape the horrors unleashed by the Ethereals, the death of my family, my wife, my son. Later, I started to understand and believe the words of the cult leaders. Sound in the halls of this mighty place, I feel the eyes of those who gave up their lives. Ashamed of the terrors I've left behind. Give my last breath, my last drop of blood, but last my life to cause as much damage as I can. The great heroes stand with me, and I do not fear. Nice. What the fuck is that thing? He's got a symbol above his head.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, they dropped a lot of stuff. Honestly, they dropped a lot of stuff. For 2 enemies. Chill main mantle with shoulders. Epic shoulders. Cold damage. Frostburn. It's really nice if it just had chaos resistance. But they do not. 8% chance, or 30% chance when hit to do a lot of damage around me as well, and freeze. Such a shame. Player level required is 66. I'm gonna put this in here as a potential. It can go in here as a maybe. If I get resistances from other places before then. Nope. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, because of the defense downgrade. A medal? Nope. Definitely not. That is not the damage I want. Prismatic Diamond. Gives health, vitality resistance, and energy absorbed. The blueprint of annihilation to do sheer loads of fire damage. Hell yeah. It's so nice to think that whenever I play this game again in the future,
Not ready.
I will just have all of these things and I won't need to worry about them if I do a new character.
That skill's not ready.
Just straight from the start, I can get a whole bunch of stuff that would be like really crucially important to the build. Such a neat system to like encourage replaying. I really like it. And it's not really even anything that special, it's just like the decorations, you get them straight away. Really damn good for hardcore, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Because you can get all of the defensive stuff. Or all of the, like, specific resistance you need. More health, more damage, all of it. Grim Dawn not function in a season-based system? No, it's a single-player game. So there's no need for there to be, like, seasons and the like.
Can't do that yet.
It's not a live service game. It's a game that has DLC. Forgot about that part, yeah. It's so used to all of the games like this being live service, but this is just single player and it's wonderful because of it. Can stay away from all the horrors of live service but still get the stuff for it, essentially. Straight 3% chance to dodge any attack. Essentially, it's good shit. You love that it's not live service, there's no FOMO, yeah. Exactly. You know, you can get it all whenever you want. It also gets rid of the, like, the, like, feeling of catching up. Oh, I've got to catch up. To who? It's single player. There's no, like, 15 years of content updates to have to worry about, and how the, like, best in slot deco is 2% better, but you can't obtain it anymore because it was only available during an event 7 years ago. You just do the stuff and then it works.
I can't do that.
A surprisingly difficult concept to come around now. The door has opened. Something in the air feels different, like being inside of a boss with a corpus pop. Finally completed the final rites, the door has opened. Doesn't sound good. There's a lot of blood here.
Let's go.
Went Weren't my peeps meant to be in here? That feels bad. At least I have essentially nearly max chaos resistance. 79%.
Let's
Feels like it might be important in here. Turtle Shell 17. Boom. Fucking turt. It grows. Don't like these little tendrils here. No thanks. No, thank you. I love how the Ethereals have essentially directly allowed the people that they hate to get away with this shit as well. Like, this is essentially exclusively their fault. That any of this is even happening right now. This monstrosity being summoned in.
Let's go. Not ready.
Sort of very elaborate ethereal plan to get their enemies to kill each other. It would be very elaborate. Considering it required to sacrifice a ton of their forces. Don't know if I'm gonna get to level 60 before I run into a big bad boss here. Doesn't really seem like it. Nope. Well, okay. Bloodlord? Temp boss. Ouch.
This is but a taste of the power.
Was that called the final seal? It was. Alas, before we stand before them. I've shattered the seal, begun the ritual. Soon it shall shake, let the blood flow. There's a catonic riff there. It promised us freedom. It took all the tools and the food. The entrance is now solid rock, buzzes with an earthly hum as if wasps are inside. Lovely. I don't know where that goes. I don't know if I want to find out. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I see we've decided to join together in hell. Man, this guy looks like he would be friendly. Look at him. He's got such a lovable face. What do you mean consuming Ulgrim? No, Ramhard! Ramhard, no! Oh god. Hey! Phantasivant, I think. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh! He became untouchable for a moment there. Gonna stay away while I've got that on me. I'm pretty sure I've got this with like no concerns. Just don't get greedy with the debuff on me. Nice. I may now access elite difficulty and ultimate difficulty. I've stopped it from being summoned. Wait. Main game finished? Main game finished, yep. Oh, is this the one that goes down to this? Right, cool. Oh my god, so many entrances. Speak to the Inquisitor at the fort. I did it. The thing ain't the guy. Hope you don't mind. He's dead. He's not coming back. I tried to save him. Didn't know how to. Soz. Just before the end of the stream? Yeah, just barely managed to do it today. About as perfectly timed as it could be. It's the good stuff. 28% ether resistance. I lose Pierce, Chaos. No. That one can go. No. Has it already been that long? It has, yes. There goes my promise of productivity. As it always does. Unfortunately. Sup, my dude? Ulgrim's dead, but I did it.
Is it finished then? So our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy. The cult's defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict, proving that we are not going to simply lie down and let ourselves be wiped out by fiends and spirits. Word of this victory will spread and give people hope that...
Sure. Oh!
Arum Ital. Arum Ital. Loith Soler. Loith Bismir.
My guy? Excuse me?
This is too dangerous. Need to find
You
another
don't
way.
fucking say.
Something's coming through.
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Oh
Take
no.
it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of ethereal. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
I'll send help, but I can't spare much. We're equally pressed here. The loss of Ulgrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmoth. That thing that attacked Devil's Crossing. I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most died crossing the burning fields. My father was pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing. Malmoth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn. I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You think you're safe here, behind your stone walls. But those things from Malmoth will keep coming, and they will find you. And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
a chilling tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmoth at the same time. You've already done a great deal, but we must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmoth.
Neat. Whoa! That's next time. that is me done for today. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back with more of this tomorrow. You can see when on that first little linky link there. There's the Discord server, and there's the the YouTube channel. Funny. What do I want to do here? Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Is someone streaming Grim Dawn? Because it feels appropriate. Since I just completed it for my first time. Not many people, but people are. Oh, I can raid Cougar. Yeah, because they're playing Titan Quest. Which is the, like, similar one, right? Yeah. What about Johnny Cougar? Raided them before they were playing World. They were very nice, very chill. If you want more ARPG stuff, then feel free to pop on over with that. Otherwise, I will see you whenever I see you next time, whenever that may be. Let me click back into the sound so it's not weird. Until I catch you then, have a good one. Toodaloo.